별거 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. We look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity.
Welcome back, my fellow adventurers. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Moa, Derek goes fishing, Royal Cloud. Hello, everybody. Oh, boy. All right. So, as the title suggests, this is going to be the final stream for about 2 weeks. I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure when I'll be back, but I will be busy. For those of you who know, you know, and for those of you who don't, well, I'm just going to be busy. So I will be doing some behind the scenes work as well. But yes, I will be unavailable for a little while. And I'm going to miss all of you so very much. So please just remember me for a while. I can't wait to be back. But yeah, so before I go, though, before I, can't stream for a little bit, what did I just do? I'm dropping carrots. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Anyway, before I go, I would like to at least try to finish the rest of these redstone lines so that everything's working for this mob farm, so that when I get back, things just work, Now, unfortunately, I am not going to have enough time to work on this iron farm. This is probably a multi-day project, or at least a very big stream project. And since I still have other things to do over here, it's just not going to work very well. So we'll see. Anyway, let's turn on some music and get right into it. Hi again, everyone. I hope that this is working. I don't know. It has been a couple days already since I've streamed because of work and everything. So now, hopefully, this will keep me a little bit warmed up for when I get back as well. Uh-oh, why can't I open this? Okay, so I want to finish getting this filled. This, I think, will just stay empty. This will be like, this actually might be turning into the ender chest. Anyway. Please definitely let me know if everything is working well. It has been a few days, so I am a little rusty for streaming. But yes, hello everybody. So good to see you all. Let's Yeah, let's head on down here. Oh, I also worked on that a little bit. It should. I mean, well, we'll see what happens. Okay. It should. Whenever it gets hit, now it's only going to work for that one number for now. I want to make it work for some other numbers now as well for like other things. But for at least right now, it should. Whenever it hits the 7777, some special things should go off to give me and other viewers to let us all know that I was hit. It should. Not a guarantee though, which is why I still have the wording in there to definitely let me know. But yes. I actually was working on that quite a bit before stream today. For about almost an hour, I was working on that little command that you just did, Moa. So, thinking of not only how to make it work for when it actually gets hit, but also looking into terms of service and things like that for some of the ideas that I've had for the bonus to make sure that everything's good, and they are. So everything's good. Almost everything. There's one thing I can't do, unfortunately, for legal reasons. You can't do anything of monetary value, which means I can't do any gift subs or anything like that, which is fine. It's fine. But for the rest of the stuff, there's no monetary value. It's just simply 100% free stuff. But you're gonna love it. So I made sure everything's within codes and compliance so that I can get everything done. And also, this looks almost ready. So these two are working. Now, look, see, I do not understand this. Oh my goodness, I don't understand this at all. Why is it these three things do not belong in this chest? I think what may be happening, this is the best guess I have so far, is this might not be within a chunk border. Like, well, you know, we can actually find out. So give me a second. Hold on, making sure everything's working. But yes, please let me know if everyone can hear and anyone can hear me. I hope this is working. It sounds quieter to me than normal, so I don't know if everything's proper. Maybe I don't know. Oh boy. Loud and clear, perfect. Thank you so much, Moa. Wasn't entirely sure. Like I said, it has been a few days already. Oh, you have a friendly heart and are well admired. That is very true of you, Moa. That is very true of you. Now, let's see. So, with just a small amount of math, I think it's the northwest corner. My goodness, I can't even remember my own short right now. I literally taught how to find like a specific corner for a starting point that works no matter where you divide. Pretty sure it's the northwest corner. If I do 572 divided by 16, we get 37.5. So, hold on, let me do a little bit of 35.7. Whoops, 35.7. That's a big difference. 35.75. So 36 times 16 is 576. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, so that might be the problem. And Orange Llama Wig, welcome in. So yeah, that means there's already a line between chunks right here. So I think what's happening, and this actually kind of helps me confirm my theory a little bit. What I think is happening to why this redstone isn't always working. However, I don't entirely know, because I feel like it doesn't work even when I'm standing right here, and it should 100% work while I'm here. When I'm flying away and stuff, something is like going through these hoppers, but not triggering this redstone because it's not all in the same chunk. I think that's what's happening. So, and that was kind of my theory. And now that those numbers definitely show that there is lines going through here, I'm pretty sure that's correct. So as soon as I'm flying away and I'm more than 4 chunks away, it's not a huge deal. And if that is the reason, it's definitely not a big deal because it will be pretty rare And of course, also, it essentially just means that some of the things that we're sorting out, like our bones and our rotting flesh, will just go into the overflow chest. So it's not a massive deal, not even a big deal at all, because the overflow chest and the other chests are all right here. So this one will be the overflow, and these are obviously all sorted. So all that will happen is occasionally some item will just get in, one of those other items that are already sorted will just get into here. It will just be a rare thing. So I'm really not too worried about it. And considering I think that really is the problem, I'm gonna go with it. And also, boo! Why not? Welcome in. Hello, hello. My favorite part of the stream. Yes, I'm still just getting started. Hi, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. My goodness, it's so good to see you all before I have to get going. I mean, you know, I don't have to get going right now. You know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Anyway. So yeah, good to see everyone. Oh my goodness. 2981. As I was telling everyone, boo, real fast, I worked on that number for about an hour today. It should, in theory at least, should hopefully, when it gets hit, it only does it for that specific number so far. When it gets hit, it should let everyone know that it was hit. There should be some sirens and some fun stuff and a nice little command. Yeah, there should be a little bit of stuff. So hopefully when it gets hit, yes. And then also, as I was saying, I was working a little bit on what the actual surprise is. And there's quite a bit. It's more than just one, depending. So we'll see. We'll see. But the surprise is super secret. So whoever gets it is going to be the only one who actually knows what the surprise is. It's not going to be like everyone just knows what it is all of a sudden. No. So it's going to be either in a whisper or in a Discord chat for what it is. So the person who hits it will know. But yeah. No. They can probably tell people. Plus you'll be able to kind of see what goes on. No. It's a super secret. Super secret. So you gotta hit it. Try hitting it. You know, I realized by doing it this way, I should be able to keep it kind of all the same. I'm telling everyone when you hit it. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Like I said, it's super secret. Keep in mind, you know, yeah. Anyway, keep in mind, it might change from prize to prize. So the first one, it might be different from the second one. So we'll just have to see how it works. I'm curious on what will happen when he does get hit. Anyway, this is exactly why I needed to do all this. Oh, the rotting flesh goes over here. How full is this? Okay, we're fine. Is it still 5 minutes? Yeah, all that's still the same. Everything about that's still the same. Also, is a storm out by chance? Because if it is a storm, we should be looking for a skeleton horse. Wait, why am I? For a second, I thought I was poisoned. No, we're good. Okay, it's just literally the it's just literally the beacons. Oh, this rain, so bad. Okay, so I have to kind of refresh my mind here. So the things that are not hooked up are a little obvious. I think we literally only have this. No, we have the rotting flesh. Maybe it is the string. Maybe the string is hooked up. Yeah, the string looks like it's pretty hooked up to me. So, yeah, all right. Okay, so these lines need to all come up here. And like I said, this one has a crisscross over the other lines. So it's gonna be a little bit complicated for that. Where is our, not there. I'm looking for more copper trap doors. Okay, how are we doing on arrows? Like I said, I am gonna be eventually turning that arrow one into lava sources. So I want this to be a full chest of arrows, and then I'll be switching it to a lava source. And then this way we can actually kind of see how often I use an arrow, or how, you know, and just slowly go down. And then when it gets to about here, maybe we'll switch it back out and fill it back up or something. What are you working on today? This stuff. Just getting all the redstone lines together. That's where we kind of ended stream last time. And it's been a few days, so now I have to, like, you know, get kind of back together here a little bit. But that is the plan. Oh, is it in here? Hold on. There's some trapdoors. Okay, there's not... Is there enough? Hold on. Let's see. I need at least 2. Yeah, there's technically enough. I mean, that's only 8, but I kind of wanted to do more stuff around. Copper trapdoors, my goodness, they are expensive. They are so expensive. We definitely need to find trail ruins soon. Whoops, didn't mean to pick this up. Okay. So cool. We have that. We have the other thing. We have some water. We have some blue ice. We might need more. We almost certainly will need more blue ice. So, whoops. I'm still getting used to that speed. That haste 2 is so good. It's just also, you know. Whee! Oh, anyway, okay. Can barely see through all this rain. Hello, happy guests. Let's get this rain out of here. Whee! Oh boy. Okay. Rain is gone. Let's go get some ice and start working on our redstone. Okay, we have a very little left. However, I could make a little bit more just to feel a little bit more confident about this. It doesn't have to be blue ice, by the way. It could be packed ice and work just as well, almost as well, like 99% as well. But since we have the ice, I like having it blue ice. It is technically slightly better. And why not while we have it? It's not like it's taking that much. So that's what we're doing. Also, we should definitely work on this a little bit before I go. I still can't believe this tower is already done. This one's almost done. And these ones are still obviously going to be going for, you know, forever. Is the plan. Okay. Whoa, I almost fell in there. Okay, so we have... Let's get down there for a second. What do we have? What exactly do we have? Ouch. You know what? I'm realizing I should also be selling the rotting flesh as much as possible, so... Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, okay. So this one is what? It is the string. Okay, so I need more subscriber walls. And then looks like bones are next. So, if bones are next, okay. I think we'll actually do this backwards. So 620 is the coordinates. Like and subscribe. Exactly, like and subscribe, especially for those of you on the tube version, because it's also live there. So definitely like and subscribe. That's right, boo. You tell them. Okay, so bones are next, and we need to make sure that we get all this correct. Let's go ahead. We're gonna be going through so many rockets, which is why it's so nice that we have all of this lovely gunpowder. So yeah, let's go ahead and try selling to these guys in between runs so that we actually can not only get rid of some of this product here, but also just get a lot of emeralds for later, for another time, another stream. For those of you who know, working on a village to have lots of golden carrot sellers. I mean, we do technically have 2 here, but I think to actually have our first village be the spot where we have a bunch of them around, probably like 10. So that we can always get like a full few stacks of golden carrots just all at once, instead of having to wait around and whatever. Would be nice. Anyway, let's get this finished up. Like I said, pretty much every time we're up here, we'll see if they're ready for the price being 26 a piece or whatever. And if they are, we'll just quickly do that and then throw the rest back in. Because it's going to be filling, it fills up slowly. It's just going to constantly be filling up. So, especially now that that's all hooked up. So, oh, that scared me for a second. I was missing a box for a second, but no, we have it on us. So we're good. We'll just do that and this, turn this into blocks of emeralds. That way we have more room in there for a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think we established I needed 2 full stacks of blocks just for the amount of emeralds we're gonna need, dang it. That's the current plan. So cool. Also, that can probably go there. That way it doesn't mess me up as much. Okay. I'm gonna need more rockets for sure. Hi everyone. So now that we have that established, bones are gonna be right here. I already forgot the coordinates that I need. So I'm gonna probably need to do that again, but this coordinate is actually very important. So this is the next very important coordinate right here. So let's see. So 563 by 601. 563. 601 by 563. There we go. 601 is first. 601 by 563. 601 by 563. Also, doesn't matter about the X coordinate or Y coordinate. 601 by 563. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit weird looking. So I have, because remember, I have to have these other lines all fit around each other. So they all have to be this gap. So it's going to be a little bit like that. That's going to be a problem already. So that means that this needs to turn here. Okay. Okay. Good to know. This is what I mean. So the next one's going to be even turning like here, and the next one's going to be even weirder. I think this one's actually going to go almost straight up into a bubble vader right here, even, or maybe just like a couple over, like a bubble vader right here, and just go up. We'll figure that out in a little bit, but yeah, it's going to be a little bit interesting because this one's going to have to turn almost immediately. So yeah, this might be like a bubble vader right here, so it can go over all of those lines. It's going to be a little bit. It's going to have 2 bubble vaders for that specific one. Anyway, so let's see. Pretty sure we said 601 by 563. I'm hoping we did. That was a scary noise. Also, I'm going to try putting everything on the right-hand side, so if I break into it by accident with the other lines, we'll be okay. That's the plan. 601. Five, 6, 3. This should be good. That almost perfect. That's almost perfect because we can actually see that bubble vader working right there. So that means that this actually is the correct spot. So now we just need to get it working. So blue ice right here. We'll actually get some goodies out. Gonna need some more of that. More of that. Oh my goodness, I need a lot of stuff. Okay. Might as well have those ready. These are ready. Sure, we'll have some of these ready. We'll even have some of those already. I don't know what I'm doing. That looks good enough to me. Okay. That will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it could be a little bit longer, but this is fine. And then right here as well. And that should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. You know, just to double check, could I get away with saving a... it doesn't matter. I was going to say, could I get away with saving a piece of ice? But it really doesn't matter. So... we'll just be essentially potentially wasting 1 piece of ice. So let's quickly... oh, we already have a... oh, that's perfect. We already have a infinite water source over here. So very nice. We'll just go ahead and get these in place, starting with these 3 first. Just so that it's done and out of the way here. Okay, and then right here. Oh, I actually need one more right here. Whoops. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Where's wood? Do I not have wood in here? What? No way. Wait, hold on. For real, no way. What? I need... Hey, wait. I could just use... Since it could be anything, I could technically just make some buttons out of stone. Because I'm never going to be seeing these anyway. Just be careful that you can tell where it is. Right there. Perfect. Does this still work? Yes, perfect. Very good. That's what I needed. So, this hopefully, like I said, is the correct spot. We're going to find out pretty soon. I'm gonna just do the dig straight up thing I can barely see, so I know that no one can really see for a moment here. I'm very sorry. I'm hoping... Oh, I'm really hoping we see grass or light in like 2 seconds here. Be very nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and it's perfect. Okay, so that's exactly what we wanted. Very good. Now we can dig back down. Oh boy. Oops, too far. Well, actually, no, that's perfect. I needed to go that far. So, 7216. Yeah, I tried to figure out a way to have it like do like a special thing for when it goes like under 1,000 and stuff like that, but I couldn't figure it all out today, unfortunately. It seemed much more complicated than I expected. I need to learn some actual coding for all that, so that might be a much future thing. But it looks like it might be possible, but you have to know what you're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. So I made it work for at least the one number, though, I think, which is obviously the most important one. Oh, I'm gonna need glass. That's gonna be important. Let's take a whole thing of glass, and also we could go ahead and take these other buckets too. So now we have that established. Oh, I'm gonna need... Oh, I already have it. Perfect. The kelp. Very good. All right, let's get back over here. If I put this like so, and then fly up for a moment. Oh, that was very good timing. Very good spot. So now... right here. And then 2 copper trap doors. Temporary block. Trapdoor. Get rid of temporary block. I should be able to slide right back in here. Okay. Quickly now. This is where it's important. Thank goodness we have lots of breathing. Okay. Very good. I'm actually going to go ahead and flick this back down because it should. I don't know. Why can't I flick it while I'm inside the water? What? Why? There we go. Okay, whatever. I'm hoping there's not water on top. And hey, Rocco the Banana. And Rocco the Banana says hi, Twitch, over on the YouTube side. And also, Excess Coffee. How you doing? My favorite streamer is on. Oh, thank you. Hello, Excess Coffee. How you doing today? Hi, YouTube. Hi, everyone. Okay, all right, let's see. Do I have... I don't have this working. What are you doing today? Some redstone stuff. Trying to get some of these lines together. Okay. Hold on. Also, not sure what's going on. Hi, excess coffee. Everyone, okay, this is so good. Okay, this should work. Anyway, hello, excess coffee. How you doing? So good to see you. This, like, for those of you who read the title, here we go. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I'm hoping we're good. There should be a lot of perfect. Well, there's not a lot, but there should be exactly the 64 that we needed. Very good. That's all lining up. So now we are working on redstone. That's the short story. We are working on some redstone to get these. I wanted to make sure I have these complete before I have a lot to do for the next couple weeks. So as the title suggests, this is the last stream for about a week or two. Not entirely sure when I'll be back, but it will be probably the longest break I've had since the start of Minecraft. So I know. I'm gonna be missing all of you, but for sure. Aw, I'm gonna be missing everyone for sure. So I really hope that you all think of me and miss me as well, because, oh, I'm kidding. Don't miss me at all. That'll be fine. I mean, miss me a lot. I don't know what I'm saying. Miss me all of it. Why is there a torch? Anyway. Okay, we have that. We can get a few of these. Hey, why would I miss you? Jeremiah Scotty, welcome in, welcome in. This is the last stream for about 2 weeks, as the title says. I'm only check to see if you're streaming like, every day. Also, so shout outs to Excess Coffee and to Jeremiah Scotty and to Moa was here, and you know what, I think everyone here so far. Chicken tenders, Roko. No more num for a few days. Yeah, no more number for a few days. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna be gone. I'm gonna be busy for a couple weeks, but as soon as I'm back, I will try to be streaming again. So, but yeah, I will be unavailable for a while, and I will be missing all of you. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Okay, this should all be working for this line. I'm hoping. So now I can, if I'm understanding this correctly, let's go ahead. You know what? I don't really need the axe. Hold on. I can break it with the pickaxe. You're going to Hawaii vacation 2 weeks? Kind of. So let's see. If I do this. Okay. And then that. Okay. I don't want to pick those all up. That's the only thing that I'm trying not to do. I want all those to be flushed into the system. So there they go. And now we can put this back on top and this on top, so they have nowhere to escape. And all the stuff that we just extra in there, like the chest and stuff, is all going to be fine. There's no item sorters past that point. So everything will just go into the same chest up there. So I'll be able to pick it up in a second. It should all be working. So now the bones should be leveled up. So everything should be going right there. Come on, open sesame. And good, there's some glass. I don't know where the other chest is. I'm not liking that the other chest is in there, but there is a big hopper full of stuff. So I'm hoping it's just in this hopper somewhere. It's not. That's interesting. Oh, there, it must have went through when we were doing that all. Anyway. So good to see you all. Let's see. So this is all working very good now. So now we have 2 more to go. We have our gunpowder. I want to still fill this up. We have our gunpowder, and we have the miscellaneous chest, which, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I think I figured out why the miscellaneous chest is sometimes picking up some of these things that are being sorted. The best reason I came up with, and I think it's actually correct, is the redstone is not all in one chunk border, which is unfortunate. I didn't do the math on that. It's not super important. It would have taken a lot of moving around to make it all in one chunk border anyway. but essentially there's a line right here for chunk borders. And that means that this half of the redstone isn't always operating when I'm like flying away and stuff. So if there's anything in these hoppers, when I'm going, like, say I'm still within, for a split second, within chunks of right here, but not over here, it means a lot of this will just kind of go all the way to that last chest, which is again fine. But it does get it's a little sad. Technically, I could move this whole thing. I'd have to like make a hopper go this way and move this whole thing like 4 blocks this way, which I'm not gonna do. Let's be real, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and allow some of the things to occasionally just go inside of here. Besides, it kind of gives us some excess. Yeah, like here, right here, a perfect example. This should be sorted, and this should be sorted. So, whatever. We will definitely try to remember that when we make the bigger one of these versions. So, that's how that works. Anyway, last two. So now. Hey, what was the number for this one? It was like 601 by 56 something. Okay, hold on. Okay, this should be, that's gonna be water right there. We can actually do it like this. Hold on. Because we know it's exactly 2 to the left. We actually don't need to necessarily look at it. We just kind of do one of these little things. Just kind of, oh, too far. Okay, so now this direction. And how many? About 4 blocks? 5 blocks? I think it's 6-3 if I remember right. I think if everything's right. Yeah, it's right here. Perfect. We don't even have to measure it out. Very, very good. So now put this back together. Like so. Okay. And then we get our bubble vader area ready, which means I need a glass, or not glass, ice here. Okay. Ice here. Well, it doesn't have to be here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? It could actually be right here. That's fine. All right, get this back covered up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Again, it could be up to 8. Whoops, too far. I just like having it flowing really fast, so that's why I'm just kind of going 6. Because it like slows way down when it gets down to that last like couple. The water does. 3, 4, 5, 6. It does technically use another piece of ice that's unnecessary, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, this might be perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What I'm gonna do is actually kind of break that rule that we just talked about and ignore it because now I can actually save a piece of glass, ice right there. This will flow around and it should 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it should definitely fit. And then we'll actually speed up a little bit here. But again, we're not gonna be seeing any of it, so it's totally fine and doable and whatever. So now I'm gonna make a few more buttons just so I don't even have to think about it. Another one right there. This is gonna flow into right here. So just gotta have stopping point for all the water. And this one has 2, so it doesn't have that problem. And then that should all work. Actually, we'll just do the thing that we did before, where we can't see anything for a while. So ignore the fact that we can't see anything. Don't worry, I'll hold your hand. It's all good. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I know it's dark, and trust me, I can't see either actually, so I don't know. You hold my hand, I'm actually scared. So now that we're good, come on, please. Yeah. All right, we made it. Okay, so now, wait, is it the correct spot after all? Did I do the math right? Yes, okay. Right there, perfect. So now, let's go get some water ready. from our little, we're essentially just doing the same thing 2 more times. So now let's get some other water. Whoops, whoops. Uh-oh. Here, trade you. You can have the rotting flesh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now leave this one for last. That way it's all gonna be fine. Okay. All right, very good. And now I'm gonna need rockets in just a second, actually. So we'll do that. A little bit of moving some around here. Piece of dirt can go right here. Ouch. Whoa, I did not mean to go way over here. Hello. How you doing today, villager? It was perfect to meet you. Hi. Yes. Very good to see you. Okay. Was trying to land right here like we did last time. Did not work. So yeah, I definitely gotta keep, we're definitely gonna have to do the math for this one in a second. So what is it? 605? 605. All right, 605 by 563. 605. That's what we gotta remember, because this one's gonna be crisscrossing and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a little bit interesting. That's the one I've been worried about the whole time, because it's literally going, yeah. Anyway, should be more than enough room under there though to make it all work. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Another temporary block. Don't fall. Don't fall. Right there and right there. Okay, flip that one up. Try to make it so that doesn't flow perfect. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. Everything's gonna be just fine now. Get this all the way up to the top. Very good. Oh boy. Okay. Very good. Oh boy. Why can't I think we're good. So I'll break a couple here so I can flip this back down. Then we go ahead and place some soul sand and get this thing all hopefully working exactly the way we want. I would like to not be pushed in. And now it should. Of course, now I'm stuck. Should have had all that stuff. I meant to do that. It should have all of that stuff flow right in. Perfect. And this should be back to 64, which it is. So it collected all of it. Very, very good. Okay. That's all connected. The only thing left is to do that one last chest that's down there. To break it and stuff. Number. What are we gonna get? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, well, I just gotta break this chest, put it in a little glass. Oh, and also some water. Okay, so this is the last one that's gonna be kind of this layer. 1922. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Are you gonna sigh 9,999 times? Is that how that works? Is that everyone gets to see you sigh 9,999 times? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. This. What happens? You know. What happens when you hit it? Uh-oh. And then you're trying to go for it again. Are you going to be doing it another 10,000 times roughly? Oh boy. Okay, I should just wait. I have bones and stuff. Basically, yes. Okay. Well, just to let you know, some of the things are permanent. At least one thing that I've thought of, and this is it's actually gonna I'm spoiling too much. I'm spoiling too much. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. There may be a permanent thing that will be coming with it as well. So that that nobody has yet, by the way. Nobody. So it also doesn't exist yet. I still have to make it. So there's a big hint. But yeah, no one has it yet. So it will be a thing, and that will be permanent for those of you who actually get the 7777 and win. Okay. With that said, it is. Okay, this should be ready. We'll just do the one piece of glass right there, just for whatever reason. Wait. Okay. Try not. That's exactly what I was trying not to do. I was worried about that. Uh-oh. 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 Where'd it go? Did it get stuck into that one? I don't know what happened. I'm looking for the dropper. This is exactly what I was worried about. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the dropper. We have the dropper, everyone. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put it back inside. That way we can watch it work. That's bad. I don't want to be picking it all up right now. That's really bad. I don't want to be picking it all up right now. Okay, so this is exactly how it's supposed to work. But, there it goes. Okay. Just be careful to not... Okay. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm trying not to pick those up. You know what? We're just taking them with us. Well, hold on. If I toss it right about here, will it make it in? Nope. What about if I do that? Push it in. Yes, pushed it in. Perfect. That's all I needed. Okay. Okay, that should be empty now. Very good. Very, very good. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Not right now, anyway. Okay. So now that we have those established, there should be a bunch of random stuff ready for us in the new one. And this is the last, second to last, whoa. The last chest to have all been connected. Wait, why don't we have any chests and stuff? Or is it because we picked it up somehow? I think we picked it all up. So we double check inside this hopper. We only see gunpowder. Very good. Very good. Awesome. So now this will just be automatically collecting all of our stuff for us. Wow, that's already almost full. That's awesome. So this one's definitely a fast one. Good to know. Debating on whether or not to have it auto crafting into bones. Not these kind of bones, but the bone blocks. That might be a smart decision. Might be. Not entirely sure. I'm not too worried about it at the moment, but considering this is already full and we're still just working on it, like we're still just literally in the working on it phase, and it's already has a double chest full. This might be a lot of bones. So, cool. All right, so now that that's done, we have to figure out this one. This is the one that I've been worried about the entire time because, like I said, it has to go over other lines. So if let's do a double check of math. 605 563. 605 563. That is the important things to remember. Let's see if our chicken thing's actually doing anything. I forgot about this. This would be important later. Not good. Well, that explains why our chicken thing's not doing anything. Whoops. Something got, I think, how? And anyway, Ominous. Hey, buddy. How you doing? This isn't good. These should not exist, and there should be chickens up there. There should something. That's sad. That's sad. There goes our chickens. Okay. All right, come here, chicken. Please still be over here. By chance? Are you still here? No? Okay, well, we learned put a top on top of that thing. Put a top on top of the thing. Anyway. Yeah, no, there was actually multiple chickens. There was baby chickens too. It's so sad. There was our first chickens from the eggs. Oh, it's so sad. That is really sad. The more I think about it. Try not to think about it because it's very sad. We need, oh, I know exactly what happened now. One of these got inside of it. I didn't think to put a roof on it. I didn't think that they would attack. They climbed up this thing. My temporary stairway. Yeah. That's gotta be what happened. Is maybe this guy right here or something. Who knows who. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I need a lot of eggs, so that's really sad. Man, that was our first chickens. Oh, well. Man, a lot of our first is just gone in this world. It's really sad. First bed, first tools, first almost everything. First tools, we actually kind of still have chicken. Yes, please. Come on. Come on. All right. We learned. Don't you dare. And we got to keep the coasters clear. I don't entirely know if it was one of those, but it might have been. Not sure why. Eat the big cat. Oh my goodness. All right, come on up. Come on. You go inside the thing, I'll feed you. All right, you got a deal? We got a deal. All right. Enjoy your food. And also enjoy being a bit more secure. Okay. I made sure they couldn't get out of the top. I didn't think about anything going inside. All right, so now we need lots of eggs again. We'll worry about that right now. Trapped forever. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna be putting more in there too. I need like 8 in there. That way we can really get that thing going. We'll worry about that later. All right, so 605. Remember 605. So now this, I need a new spot right here. Should be fine. Because right here, is going to go up a little bit. Just about that much, actually. That's probably perfect because then we know that that's too tall. So we should be having that layer and then this right there could be where it kind of fills in. So now, for some temporary blocks, you know what? We'll use these as temporary blocks. Whoa, I can't see. Oh, we're here. Okay. So 605, 563. I'm hoping this doesn't cross any line. We're literally walking over all of the lines right now. There's a lot of lines underneath us. All right, 50603. 706. All right, 603. I mean 605. Yeah. Okay. All right. Problems. Good thing we learned that. Okay, so this actually can't be here yet. So it actually has to be turned in. We will just go ahead and turn it here then. That way I don't have to worry about any of those. Wait, no, probably right here. Just so it has a little bit of room for getting some speed right here. And turns. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and put another torch in there and just cover this up. So now, 605. Whoa, careful with all the gravel. 605. Very good. I'm gonna get rid of some more of that gravel real fast. I'll just put a torch up there so I don't have to think about it. Okay, that's all covered up. And now, whoa. Whoa, I don't like the looks of any of this. Okay, so this should be it right here. I'm hoping that right here is that last line. We're a little bit scared for a second. I'm also using a torch. It's still the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. And it looks correct. Very good. Very good. Now just find our little spot. Awesome. I just remembered we have to be extra careful. We might break into other lines when doing ice. So we have to be extra careful. So we know that one's going to need ice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be careful. Double check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Can't be ice there. It has to be curved around. So I'm hoping that would work. That should work. Okay. Okay. Now for our stone buttons for a moment. Very nice. Another torch in here for fun. This should not exist there. I think it will be okay to actually leave it kind of bouncing here. Well, I probably shouldn't. I can't even see it. So that might be fine. Right. Do we have water? Yes, we do have water. Very good. Very good. I can work on some of this right now. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong thing. Okay. Grass. I mean, dirt. Fine. Fly up. Hope for the best. Here we go. And up. You know what? I'm going to do it this way. Oh! Hi, everyone. I didn't know if that would work. Okay, now water here, temporary block here, do our little copper dance over here. Not sure how we have more copper. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe I am because I did miscounted. Now I understand. Very good. Let's get ourselves all situated. Okay, cool. Whoa. Hold on. I want to make sure we grab these so that this has to be flipped back down so it doesn't fly out. All right, now that should allow everything up. So very good. Now for some more water right here. Oops. I'm being pushed into the bubble vader faster. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think it's fine to have this massive roof. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna have to do the same. We're gonna have to do another bubble vader right here. This is the tricky part. So now, this is where it gets very tricky. All we have to do is a small bubble vader right here. I could kind of reach it, to be honest. So I'm thinking if I do that, I should be able to reach it all from here, which will be nice. I have to be extra careful. Oh my goodness, I have to be extra careful. There's a lot of redstone around. This is going to be very bad otherwise. Okay, so we're going to actually enclose ourselves in a temporary way. Okay, make sure there's no way water can leave this area. Okay, all right. I think we're established there. So now, hey, Brabby, welcome in. All right, so now I'm just realizing that maybe if we put 2 ice blocks under here, it should have everything float in. I'm hoping that that will work. We will see. Okay. All right, here we go. Please work. So dirt here. Water bucket right there. And I'm hoping, well, actually I can do this way for now. All right, I can't float back into that, so I have to go back down and hope that I don't get stuck. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, we have to do this faster. We have to do this a lot faster. Here we go. Okay, now. Okay, oh, wait, nope. No. Okay, this is where the chest is. I actually have to go down right here. Okay. Things should be flowing up. Very good. Now, okay. That will work. There's 2 buttons right there for a second. This is very scary because I do not want all the redstone to be touched. For obvious reasons. That would be very bad. So now, please. Okay. All right. So far, so good. I'm actually going to go ahead and put that there. Maybe I can do this just to really make sure there's no problems. And I'm thinking, I'm hoping all right, got to be very careful. You know what? An axe would be better for this. I'm not going to lie. I probably should have been using an axe the whole time, but now I definitely want to. Okay. I have to put another one in there. Okay, now if this goes correct, please be correct. Please be correct. All right, I need to break these 2 blocks right there and right there. Switch them out for ice, and I'm hoping that this will just push it right in. Right where it needs to go. This should also be glass and those 2 spots. So what I'll do is this first. Ooh, there goes a lot of it now. Okay. Now glass here. Glass here. Wait. No. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit complicated. Okay, so I think the first plan is actually to just go ahead and throw stuff. Okay, everything should be thrown. I'm hoping. All right, I gotta break those. I gotta break this and that and not have too much water flowing. Okay, okay. Okay. That way it just goes straight in and it should have enough momentum. I'm hoping that it will slide across. Not really a way to tell. Maybe if I just like throw something in here real fast. Okay, it looks like it might be working just fine. So that's exactly what we want. It looks like every single one is all went in. That's perfect. So everything might be working. And now I'm hoping that all of that is inside of its new home. That is the plan. If it's not, that means there's a kink in the line somewhere. So I'm really hoping that the line is working as expected. I'm gonna wait for that to finish first. There we go, so I don't pick any of it up by accident. How's this doing? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's actually go ahead and throw that in, that in. You know what? We could throw the rest of this in. Sure, why not? Just for some fun, just to really make sure we have everything working. We can even throw that in and that in. And that will give us enough room for some of the arrows. It looks like everything is working just fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and make some more room, just like that. It's just gonna all go into that one chest. Sorry, I missed this. I'm doing great. Getting ready to sleep. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're ready. And then this might be ready too to finally turn back into a lava bucket. So we'll double check that in a second. And this should have a whole bunch of stuff. Very good. It looks like it's collecting everything. So look at all the redstone we got already. Oh my goodness. So cool. All right, those were obviously, come on, 3, 4, perfect. It did collect all of the kelp. Very, very good. So, and it looks like it's collecting everything else properly. There's a lot of stuff in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to help it out a little bit because, whoops, that is a lot of stuff. So let's help it out just a little bit here. 5099. No, I don't have enough arrows yet. What do you mean I don't have enough arrows yet? I'm like so close. Okay. I'm missing very, very little. Okay. You and your sighing, it's always throwing me off. Right, so we're good for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and heal the axe up. That's probably enough right there. I'll actually turn it back off already. It's probably enough XP right there. Yep, oh yeah, definitely was. I might even be able to heal up the shovel. Not quite, okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. Not bad. All right, we healed up the shovel too. All right, cool. We can put this all back together. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this can all go in there. That's fine. This is all fine. So now, I think this is working. All right, so these right here, this is exactly what I was worried about. I'm gonna go ahead and do another layer of redstone like that. But see, we're getting occasionally the wrong things, which is bad, obviously. So this should not be getting any rotting flesh or anything like that. And it's unfortunate that it is. Not really much to do about it though. So it just means occasionally we'll have to go do exactly that. Just throw it into the correct spots. That's pretty much all that happens. So I could, that means I should probably leave this empty too, just so I can always pick them up. So yeah, this looks pretty good. You know what I'm gonna do is this. There we go. And actually turn this into blocks of redstone. And I think we'll just keep it too. So turn it into blocks of redstone and actually hold on to them. And actually have it maybe even in our redstone box, depending if we have the room. We have enough room for a little bit of this stuff. Sure. And then the rest can just go somewhere else. You know what? Might be fine to go ahead and leave these right there. That way we know that this is just my goodness, that's a lot of redstone. Oh my goodness. I'm just realizing how much redstone that is. That is a lot of redstone, everyone. That is very good to see. So cool. Okay. I think that means that that's complete. If I'm not, well, kind of. I need to make sure we get enough arrows for that. Turn that one thing back to lava. And then clean up this area. We can actually even... I will forever associate this song with dancing with that song. Oh my goodness. It's in my head now. Yeah, trust me. Trust me, Excess Coffee. I completely understand. Yeah, I completely understand. Also, 1 second. There's something I wanted to do. I don't know why it didn't work. So I'm going to check a couple things real fast. Give me just a moment, everyone. So we're just going to stay in here for a second and say hi. So hi. One moment, 2 moments. I'm just trying to figure out why. Maybe it did. Maybe I just missed it. When Access Coffee talked, it should have gave her a shout out. Maybe I just missed it. I don't know. It did? It did. Okay. Good to hear. Okay. All right. I was just making sure. Okay. Cool. As you know, I have a few streamer friends, and when they come in, they get automatic shout outs for being friends of the stream and also just awesome streamers. So definitely check them out whenever you see those shout outs out. So I was just like trying to make sure that all of it worked. Anyway. Okay. Good. I'm very glad that it did. I must have just missed it then. I was so confused. I saw it working for some people and then I didn't see that one. So, it's a shame you don't play Java. I was going to do a bingo server, Minecraft bingo this weekend. Ooh. Well, I'll be gone anyway, even if I did play Java. Like the title says, I will be gone for a couple weeks. So this is this is actually the last stream of mine for a while. So I'm going to try to make it, it's going to be kind of short too. It's only going to be another maybe a couple hours or something. Depending on a couple things, but yeah, this is the last stream. Yeah, that's correct. Coffee. Exactly. So I'm already, yeah, I'm just not going to be available for a little while and I'm going to be missing you all. So I'm not going to be able to really catch even your streams and everything. I'm going to be away from my, I'm not going to even be around my computer for a while. So just having neighbors and stuff looking after everything and should be good to go. Oh, well, we will miss you. I'm going to be missing all of you very, very, very much. Trust me. I can't wait to be back. But I do know that I haven't done anything like this in over a year. So it's definitely time for me to get away from everything, from at least work-wise. Someday, I would like to be, and this is where Java actually comes in play. Someday, or even just Bedrock still, but learning how to play on a computer. Someday I might have like a gaming laptop or something where maybe I won't have all of the same stuff, but maybe I can still like stream or at least make videos or something with a laptop. That way it's not complete. That way I can still do a couple things occasionally. But it is good to get a full break every once in a while, so I don't know. Okay. I'm just realizing I do not have any blocks that I wanted. We'll use glass though. It might actually work better with glass. So let's go ahead, switch this out again. Okay. Okay. And now this should just work. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it like this. There. So we can actually see the lava. Gonna be a little weird. Doesn't really matter though, because it's all gonna be covered up. 7, 4, 1, 2. Oh boy. Okay. So this will get rid of our arrows, because now we should have a full chest of that. This is, and everything seems to be working. It very much seems to be working. So, oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ah! All right. Let's see how things are going. So we have 45 here. We're trying to remember. Oh, well, I can't really see behind there now. So that one's gonna be a little tough to figure out because it's currently filling up a hopper back there. I could technically do that for a second, just so we can see how it all works. Yeah, we can do it like this for a second. And this will all kind of fill back into the bottom hopper or bottom chest. All right, so 34, 45. See, oh man, it's definitely picking up some random stuff. That's so sad. If I knew that we were going to be getting this many arrows from it, I probably wouldn't have done this. I probably wouldn't have filled up the whole thing. To be fair, technically I could still make like a trash can in this area, and I probably should. Maybe like right here, because this is all kind of in a temporary spot anyway. But yeah, that's sad. It is a little annoying, not gonna lie, seeing things in this spot right here when it should be all correct. But yeah, look at that. We already got another couple pieces of gunpowder. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's already 5 more gunpowder, 5, 6 more gunpowder. And we're just over here messing around with stuff. And it's just constantly doing that all the time for us. So now, yeah, this is definitely the best way that I've done this so far. It is so nice that everything from that thing is totally automatic. No buttons, no levers, just always running, and it's automatically sorted, and it's automatically giving it to us in a much better location. So everything is now literally just going through multiple networks of tunnels to be automatically sorted and just going to the correct spots, which I find very nice. I've always wanted to do that. So I'm very happy this thing's working for the most part. Like I said, it is a little sad that it's like whenever I think we're like in this area or flying away or whatever, half of the redstone isn't in play. And I think that's the main reason. Look at all the gunpowder. We were just at 45. That's already almost a full stack of rockets worth in the last 30 seconds or a minute or something. That's awesome. This is already almost 2 double chests worth of rockets. Like, that's insane. Like I can now just spam rockets and not care. That's so nice. So, especially with all these bones too, which you know what? Here, let's go work on that real fast. We'll take some gunpowder and we'll take some bones, because I'm gonna go show off a little contraption over here that not everyone might have seen. Ouch. Didn't mean to do that. Anyway, not everyone may have seen this thing. But our little automatic sugarcane farm, very automatic, no buttons, no nothing. I need room though. Hold on, I need some temporary room. Okay, this is all fine. Let's put some stuff away real fast just so I have some extra room. I'm not going to need this many bones. What am I doing? For this test. Yeah, look at all the rockets and stuff we have. Like this is ridiculous already. Like we're constantly having enough stuff. Not to mention this isn't our only rockets. We have an entire chest filled with rockets and stuff, so I think we're good. Yeah, I'll do that too, just to kind of make it a little bit more efficient. Anyway, so I could have this thing automatically making rockets for us, and maybe someday I will. But for right now, I'm totally fine with just having this work the way it is. So I think that will probably be something we do for another farm. Yeah, we're doing just fine. So now I'll throw a stack of bone meal into both of these and it'll just start working. And then throw one in there and there you go. And it's just gonna be literally automatically detecting that there's bone meal in there and then automatically dispensing it. And of course, doing all of this. And this is just my own little design that, as some of you know, we were working on for about half an hour or something, just playing around with it. And this is what we got. So yes, you could have a whole collection system with, I mean, look at all that. We got all that sugar cane that fast, which of course, yeah. Heck, we'll even do this. Hold on. We'll even use up that last little bit. There we go. So much more efficient. I make similar things with bamboo, but in Java, we can't bone meal sugarcane. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't really know the differences. Obviously, our bamboo is looking pretty good over there, speaking of. Well, I know some people use like bone meal. Wait, can you bone meal sugarcane? Or wait, can you bone meal? Hold on. I kind of wish I had a piece of bone meal right now. Dun dun. Oh, hello. We can bone meal bamboo. Okay, but can bedrock bone meal bamboo? Might as well just turn this into paper real fast. Okay. Also, I just made some rockets by accident, which is fine. You know what? We'll take that with us. Trying to see if I want what I want to take with me and what I want to take back to the place we're working on, because obviously we're not completely done with it yet. I think we're just going to put a lot of glass around. I would like a trap door though, just so in case there's anything I think of, we can get back into it pretty easy. Like right, you know, this is probably one of the last times we actually come down here. Speaking of, I should definitely put like, you know, another torch there, maybe another one there. Yeah, this is one of the last times we're actually going to be coming down here. All of this is essentially going to be hidden. Especially considering there is one nice thing about this picking up the occasional random thing. We will almost never need this again, for sure, because just the occasional one little bit of arrow, like the one random arrow every once in a while, is going to be more arrows than we use. So I think we'll never need this thing detecting arrows, but I do want to weigh down here just in case I ever want to change anything around. I'm not going to be changing all this. I'm not going to be moving anything around this direction, but especially considering that actually is a little beneficial. But just in case we ever want to come down here just to look at it, even we can see it working right now. Even it's kind of nice. So anyway, okay. Welcome back, Roku the banana, or Roko, Ro. I don't know what I'm saying. So something I'm thinking of doing, we got to be very careful. Very careful. Very, very careful. It's actually opening this up a little bit more so we can really see inside of here. I'm just doing like one little tap at a time. Okay, so not sure why we're hearing I'm not sure why I'm hearing Enderman sounds. That's bad, by the way. Hearing Enderman sounds means there might be somewhere affecting the mob farm, because no Enderman should be getting inside the mob farm. So I don't know where Enderman would be. Anyway, this seems to be a good spot, so I'm gonna go ahead. I think we're gonna just fall in. Yep, okay. We'll pick up some of these random blocks if I can. I'm not too worried about picking them up, they'll despawn. Okay, gonna put, I guess, a couple more torches around, because this is the last time we're probably going to be down here for a little bit. And then I'm going to put a layer of glass like right there. That way we can always see inside here from the top if we wanted to. Let's see if we can grab those pieces right there. Very nice. Honestly, considering how much we've been flying in and out of here, I should have done this a while ago, because now it's going to be a lot easier to get in and out. But, you know, now it doesn't matter. So let's see. Okay. Whoops. You know what? That could just despawn. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and despawn on there. Oh my goodness. I would like to not have all of them gone. Okay. Let's just be more careful, shall we? There, now we can actually just see down there a little bit. Just in case we ever want to, you know? Is it the most luxurious design? No. But now we can still see things falling in. We can still see mobs and stuff falling in occasionally if we want to. And we can see some of the redstone. So I'm going to say it works just fine. Now, how's this chicken doing? Do we have any more eggs? We do. Very good. Now, please, I need to get lucky. Oh, wait. Fox. Dog. Okay. For a second, because foxes I know would hurt the chickens. I didn't think that the ocelots would, but I guess maybe they would. All right. All right, please, be lucky. Lucky. No, we got so lucky before. And Lewis, what's up? All right, we got so lucky before. So it looks like we'll do a little fly around for those of you who haven't seen it lately. We'll do a little fly around while it's dark, of this area. So we can see the whole thing kind of looking nice here. Let's kind of walk around up here for a second, see our iron farm working. Yeah, this, my goodness, this came out so nice. I think it came out so nice anyway. Oh, carpet. That's right. I need some carpet. I need quite a bit actually. So light blue, red, white. Magenta. Magenta. The wheel is off. Yeah, the wheel is actually off for now. I'm sorry, Lewis. They're still numbered though. But yep, the wheel. But give me a second. Give me a second. Maybe I'll make the wheel work. That's true. This is the last stream for a while, so I might make the wheel work. But hold on. Let's actually make it work. Why not? Why not? Give me a second. Come on. All right, spinning the wheel. Oh, wow, you got the one again. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, Excess Coffee got the one. Wow, that's the second time one has been hit. Lewis is the only other. Oh my goodness. Lewis is the only other person. Oh my goodness, I keep on. It spelled the same. I'm sorry. It's so hard. It's so hard for my mind to keep on remembering. Anyway, diamond for charity. Diamond for charity, which is actually very convenient because we know where the diamonds are going to be ending up now because our first village is actually going to have it all. Yes, I confused Excess Coffee with 6550. Oh my goodness. Okay, what was I doing? Diamond. Okay. Oh my god, we're so low on diamonds. Maybe with a little diamond run before I go too. Yeah, we're up to almost 4 blocks already for that village, which is very nice. It is nice knowing where these are going to go now too. So, okay. Okay. I love your laugh. It's not fake, at least. Oh, definitely. No, it's definitely not fake. Wrong thing. I need that to go there. Perfect. Oh my goodness. You have me blushing now. Let's see. Stone. I need stone. Right there. Almost. It's actually right here. I started remembering where I started remembering where it was a little bit late. Anyway, okay. I'm glad that the wheel was somewhat easy because I did want to get right to work with this chicken thing because this is actually another project in the near future. Some of you may understand why I need so many eggs. Some of you may not. It has to do with the wither. The wither. So we need a lot of eggs, and I mean a lot. I would like to actually have these filled with eggs, all of it. More dance, yes, with the roses. Well, kind of more dancing. We're actually going to be setting up a wither killer eventually, so not as much dancing needed for that. Anyway, let's make it daytime so that we can hopefully find some chickens real fast. I would like to find 3 more and also breed them up and stuff just so we can really get that thing running efficiently, especially since, you know, we lost we unfortunately lost some of our precious chickens. So wait, no wine and dine. No, wait, no wine and dine dancing, just straight to death. That does sound like a good date for wither. Oh my goodness. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of, yeah, it's just going to be immediate. Well, it's also, you know, I mean, it's wither roses, you know? All right, we got some seed. We just need to find some chickens now. So I don't care if we find one at a time. We'll just, you know, do what we got to do. Just got to find. I like these tiger chickens a lot. It makes me even sadder that we lost our first ones. I really like the new little skin texture pack on that. So I'm very glad that they did that. Made some new versions. I would actually like, oh wait, no, that's a flower. Thought this was a chicken. That's the only problem with the new texture packs. I thought this was a chicken too. I'm just looking so... There's a chicken. There's a real chicken. Come on, buddy. All right. And you know what? I'll feed you now so I don't accidentally despawn you. Wait, that was a bad idea. It should be fine. Just needs a little bit more seeds. Come on. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, so the wither brings you roses and they die. Oh my goodness. I guess so. Wait. Making sure this is completely dark in there. I don't really want this guy to follow me in here, but okay. All right, we're fine. Where'd he go? Can you make it back out? Yes, come on. Come on. All right. Come on. Here. I know you kind of have like a weird angle. Oh my goodness. Excess coffee. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay. A little bit further, chicken. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Come on. I need to reach. Very nice. Now we should get another chicken. Awesome. Awesome. Can you feed seeds to chickens to make them grow faster? Because if you can, I think we're going to do that. Oh, here's another one. Come on. Unsure in bedrock, but yes. Okay, I think we can, and we have plenty of seeds around. So we might just do that real fast. Oh, no. Come on. There you go. No. And then yes. All right, right back up we go. I don't know why he just... Whoa, careful for me too. Oh wait, I don't know if I fed you. Come on. Let's make sure that you're fed before I push you in, just in case. Okay, cool. And you definitely can feed them. Perfect. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for me for now, for a second, until we come back. So we'll do that. And see if we have some more seeds just available. I know we composted a whole bunch over there, unfortunately. I think that just a stack will be fine. If we have like multiple stacks, I'll just grab some. So we do have multiple stacks. Okay. We have another stack right up here. So that's fine by me. It's just the one stack. We'll go ahead and use the rest of this for our current chicken operation. And then that should be good for all the chickens we have. And then we can actually tear down the temporary, all that stuff. Okay. That way, and now we learned, put this little glass thing on top too. Not that it's probably going to matter. I think they did just climb up this temporary area, which is very unfortunate. Not entirely sure, but I'm hoping they didn't spawn like somewhere. I don't really know. Anyway. Come on. A little hard to reach you guys. All right, grow up. There we go. All right. Awesome. All right, can anyone be ready yet? No. That's all the chickens for now, for a second. Okay. There might be enough eggs. There's one egg. Are we gonna get lucky? What is it, a 1 in 8 chance? I still can't believe the first 2 eggs we did, it worked. We were not lucky. Oh well. So what do we got in there? We got 7 in there. I would like 10, I think. Maybe more. Not entirely sure. It's gonna be pretty full. No, you do not. I'm sorry, Ocelot, but that was the problem right there. It did climb up. So sorry, Ocelot. Oh, I hate that. But that was definitely the problem. Oh my goodness, that was definitely the problem. Oh, protect the new chickens. You have no idea. Wow, that thing was climbing up fast too. That was, that was freaky. I did not like that, but I also knew that there was, yeah. Oh well, I'm sorry, Ocelot. I now definitely understand that they definitely absolutely just climbed right up my temporary area. I'm really shocked that their path found these chickens like that, because they're pretty high up in the air. Little shocked, very shocked. Anyway, okay, who's ready? One, perfect. Here, let's just go ahead and awesome. That should be enough. Okay, that's all I have for seeds. So, all right. There is another egg though. Let's see if we can do it. Chicken nuggets. Oh my goodness. All right, can we? I think we just hit a chicken. Whoops. Also not what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, the chicken's fine. It didn't rip chicken. It just hit chicken with an egg. Do eggs do damage? I think I kind of want to do this until we get like one chicken out of it. You know what I mean? At least one. All right, come on. Nope. All right, I'm going to be smart and keep covering that up. And then once we have one more chicken, or at least one more, maybe we'll get lucky. Wow, look at all the stuff. This is all, it's just, hold on. If we go over here, we should see just constant things flying up too. Like right about here, we should see inside of each of these water. Like actually, if we stand right here, yeah, you can actually see stuff just flying up. That's so cool. That's so nice. They just all fly up. There's go some bones and everything else. Yeah. It's great. All right, I am going to let this all oxidize too, because I am curious on how this will look when it's green. So we'll just see how that all works. And that hopefully has given us enough time to get another couple eggs over here. One. Okay. As soon as we get one more, I'm just going to take this whole thing down. I mean, the stairway part. All right. Oh yes, Discord up to 17 times already. And yes, I do plan to be putting in some more work on it once I'm back. Still not, of course not. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a bigger Discord server than most have, you know? Like not just in terms of, you know, it's gonna have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of plans for it. So I need some extra bots and I need to pay for some stuff. I'm gonna be actually putting money into it. So it's fine, LOL. I am now hesitant to join yet another Discord. Well, okay. Well, mine's gonna be the best. I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot of help with it still. While we're right here. Okay. I trust you. Good. Although I'm also new to it all, so it's gonna take a while, but yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely great. I'm gonna be there. It's definitely gonna be great. That makes it the best already, automatically. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm part of a lot of servers too, so I understand. All right, let's clean this up. Get a couple more emeralds real fast. I should definitely be holding on to oh my goodness, the axe. Oh, perfect. Healed up automatically. Very nice. All right, we can go back to the sword. Be careful not to hit the wrong button. All right, and now for the pickaxe. Very nice. We got all of our stuff healed up pretty much by itself. Very nice. This is why I don't have my own Discord to ask. If people ask, I just point them to one I'm already in of someone else. Oh my goodness. Yeah, mine's gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be actually paying money and stuff for mine. So that's another reason it's not ready yet. And that's another reason why I'm wanting all that motivation for everyone doing the Discord and stuff, because I do want to make sure that there is an actual interest. Because it's gonna be like, the more interest in it, the more I'll be working on it. It really is that simple. So 236, not bad. Another one under 1,000. I definitely wish I had a little thing. It's anyway, for saying whether or not it's under 1,000 or not. Oh my goodness, there's so many temporary chests around. Yeah, it kind of works. Oh, I better make, you know what? Hold on. Let's put like a torch in these spots right here. We really got to make sure nothing spawns in these areas. All right, chickens, how we doing? 3 this time. Come on. Be lucky. I just want like one more, preferably a couple more, but how many are in there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's already quite a bit. We got one. We got one. That's all. You know what? That's good enough for me. All right. We can always add on to that later if we want. You know what? Tell you what. While we're cleaning this area up with some grass, I'll pick up a couple more because it will be nice to be faster. We do need a lot. I mean, this might need to be filled up multiple times for the amount that I want. Because I think it's 1 in 8 roughly. I mean, it's technically slightly more than that by very, very little, because I think there's a 1 in 256 chance of being 4. So it's like 1 in 7.999. Anyway, it's a 1 in 8, we'll just say 1 in 8 chance of being a chicken. And you can only have, oh my goodness, I'm gonna need so many. Everything's a stack of 16. So for every stack is essentially turning into 2 wither roses. So what is there? 54 spots. So 108 wither roses per double chest. Oh my goodness. That's only 400 wither roses for filling up this whole thing. Ugh. That's not a lot. We need like thousands. So yeah, we might do this. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and have them a little bit more crammed in there. We need a lot of eggs. We need so many eggs. Because if I'm gonna make a proper wither area, it's just gonna need a lot. Because you could technically like map the whole thing out, but I think we're gonna do it kind of just in survival potentially. Like you could go to creative and figure out exactly where withers are gonna be spawning, and it does make it a lot. How do I put it? You only need like 20 wither roses. But that's finding out where all of them spawn and stuff like that, which I'm probably not gonna do. So I want to do it the more difficult way, but it's, yeah, way more difficult way. And it's all in survival. Not entirely sure if we're doing this. We might do the creative way, because it is a much more efficient way to do things. But for making it all in survival, All right, these are gonna be the last 3, I think. Come on. Come on. Yes! I don't care. That was good enough. That's good enough for me. We got another one. Okay. Now they should be extremely safe. Oh, that's great. Okay. And now they should all be just getting us eggs occasionally. That should be filling up very nicely. They're now super safe in there. We learned our lesson. Put a roof on top. It works better. Okay. Now that we have that established, we can get a few things put away here. So that was the plant number. Let's see what you get. And for those of you who are not doing number, I did work harder on it for behind the scenes. So it should actually let us know when it's actually hit with sirens and stuff. And of course, I figured out more of what I'm gonna do for the person that does actually get it. So yeah, you're gonna want it. Anyway, you're definitely gonna want it. How is it done? Using a website or your own code? The number is my own code in StreamerBot, which I learned StreamerBot from Jeremiah Scotty, but the coding wise for like how to do certain things like that number was trial and error and just learning things on my own and stuff inside of it. So like I just put in another hour roughly of work onto just that number thing, so that now I finally have it set that it should, we won't know until it's actually hit, but it should let us know when it's hit. It's going to be a while before we actually know whether that works or not, because there's not really a good way for me to test it, unfortunately. So I'm hoping I have it correct, which is why I still leave the part where it says, if it's that number, make sure to let me know in case it doesn't work. Hopefully it works. All right, let's clean up a little bit, shall we? Let's I would like to get rid of this temporary, or at least empty this temporary chest out. This is totally filled now, right? Yep. I think this would be a good area for a trash can, not gonna lie. So let's do this. Yeah, I think literally right where this is would be a good spot for a trash can. If this is over a chest, hold on. Let's test something here. It might look a little ridiculous though. Oh, okay, that's what I was afraid of. I was gonna put this crafting table over here. Technically I still could do it the other way around, move all of those arrows up to that chest, then put the crafting table and the ender chest under here. That might still be the best way. I don't mind the crafting table just staying in this area. Whoops, not that spot. Like, I don't mind the crafting table just staying right there, but put it in the floor even? Yeah. Possible. Well, yeah, that's not terrible. I think I do have, I mean, I do definitely do that sometimes, as you can see here. This one's on the floor. That's true. Maybe right here. Like right there could be a good spot. I mean, to be fair, this crafting table will probably never be used. But I can just get the corner of it under the chests. Oh, that's true too. I actually don't mind though, especially if we have some wood, which we kind of do. I didn't really want to use jungle, but I could do this as well, so it looks a little bit more uniform in this area. Now it's like our crafting area and our, you know, this can come back with us because that was temporary. All right, so I'm thinking a trash can still in this area. I really like the idea of a trash can here, especially for those arrows. So things we're gonna need for a proper trash can. And I kind of want to make two. One here and one back at our little house. So, all right, let's first clean this out, shall we? Let's just clean it out. Let's go ahead and even grab some of our shulker boxes and just really just get this thing emptied out and ready. Because we might be able to do this all right from here. We might have enough stuff on us if I could just make the room. So, not gonna care too much about what goes in. Just, I would like to not have the clock go in. That's things that I keep on me. I'd like to not go in. Those rockets can stay though because we have a ton on us. If we make a proper trash can, those chests I actually want to keep too. So just be careful when putting that away. Okay. Okay. A proper trash can. Do I want to ender chest there or over here? I think I still like the idea of an ender chest being over here. And I still might actually like the idea of moving everything around. I don't know. This could be a temporary chest, I guess. And this could just still be our ender chest. So. Ooh, you know what? This area might be better as the trash area. And then this can be where the arrows and stuff go. Especially since this right here is we're going to be collecting arrows occasionally anyway. I kind of like that more. Oh, I think that's what we're going to do. All right. All right. So it's going to take a little bit more work, but that's fine. I like the idea too much. So this actually can go back where it was. This can be here. Let's see. That means that the crafting table being above ground might still be the best option. So it just kind of goes right there. And then that looks kind of clean. Okay. That means all of this needs to come with us. So I'm just going to go ahead and break it open and just kind of go back and forth. And one thing I absolutely wish that I had that Java has is the ability to just pick all this up and move it easily. And I have to go to every single spot and press the button. You guys are so lucky. Yeah. I see ya. All right. We get the mods that make it even easier. Oh, well, you don't even need mods. There's the thing that literally you just like click on it and then like double click on it or something weird. I don't know. And you have no, I see you struggling as I laugh in Java. You know what? I'm going to go use my trident killer for a second so I can go laugh for a second. I'm going to use my trident killer. Java. Nah. Trident killer. Trident killer in vanilla. No mods. Yeah. Look at all that XP that I get and gold and everything without even having to swing my sword. with the looting effect. Oh, so good. Okay. All right. Now I got that out of my system. Let's get back to work. So yeah, this area is going to be the trash area for sure. Yeah, I see you. Oh, hey, you know what? Hold on. Let me actually go do one other thing real fast. While I'm on Bedrock. This is kind of redundant considering I don't need to be over here at all for any reason right now. But you know what? Yeah, invisible bubble Vader. We're just gonna stand right here. Here, hold on. If I move over, there, invisible bubble Vader. Oh, thank you, Jeremiah. So yeah, fun things for Bedrock. Anyway. Okay. Hey, you know what? I get to use a controller by default. I know some people are like, what? A controller? Why would you want to use a controller? A controller is terrible compared to mouse and keyboard. Yeah, for you all, it's great. You know, probably great to be in a mouse and keyboard. For me, I'm like relaxed in a recliner right now. I'm actually doing this. I'm actually, you know, all Java use export and Discord passively aggressively right now. Oh my goodness. In my Discord, I will actually have a section like for, which reminds me, I'm actually gonna write it down. A section for like Java things and Bedrock things so we can like compare it. Because there's so many things and I'm actually wanting to make a video of some of the differences between the two. Just remind the Bedrock user that he needs to do things. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is true. Okay. I have about, let's see, an hour or two left. So I'd like to get this trash can in. Maybe get some of this lighting done so that doesn't need these torches all over. For now though, definitely gonna keep the torches because otherwise this will get very bad. Yeah, okay. Okay. I haven't made a trash can in a little bit, so I'm hoping that using this redstone should be good. So I want a lamp. I want a lever. Let's see, I got some chests. I need some hoppers. I need a dropper. I need a comparator. So essentially, now obviously a trash can can be as simple as a lava source. For those of you wondering, it can be very simple. But I like having it where you put things inside of a chest and it stays in the chest, or a cactus, yeah. And it stays in the chest until you pull the lever. Like the light being on or off, whatever way we decide, and makes it a little easier. It lets me know if it's safe or not. So like if we accidentally put something inside the chest that we did not want to get rid of, we can still get it back out. So pull the lever. Exactly. 5295. So yeah, cactus might be better. Hold on. Anyway, cactus might be better. You might be right about this. I think just so we don't have to hear the lava noises the whole time. If I have a cactus, we'll take a couple extra just in case I do something stupid. If I have a cactus and a dropper, I need a lever. Let's just make some levers. Is it cobblestone or stone? Pretty sure cobblestone? No, I don't know. You would think that the redstone guy knows how to make a lever, but nope. Okay, it's cobblestone. All right. If I'm doing this correctly, I don't. Okay. Before we do that, let's actually get something that I'm okay with having destroyed. We already do have some stuff that I'm okay with being destroyed. Some of the arrows. Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of this rain. Another Java thing, just turning off all of your nice little particles and stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the rain for a second. Put that there. I don't know if it needs to have a space or not. Why can't I grow this? Does it need to be? It needs sand. Okay. So it has to be at least one space away. Okay. And then if I have... I don't have any blocks on me that are easy. Really? Okay. I have none in any of those chests either. That's great. Why does it feel like I'm running slow? It feels like I'm going like half. It feels like I'm, I don't know, maybe I'm just so used to flying. Anyway, all right, if I do that and put some arrows in there. That should just work 100% of the time, right? I mean, it looks like it's doing pretty well. That one I just picked up by accident. Okay. Yeah, this might work fine. I think that works fine. I'm hoping that works fine. I guess if I really wanted to be safe. No, I can't. I was gonna say I could put Okay, I was gonna say I could put it on top of it real fast. If I throw, that's what I. Trash. Do you guys have a logic cauldron? Okay, you can put it on top too. I'm thinking of whether or not I want a cactus like underneath here too, just to be extra safe that nothing ever just stops right here. Anyway, I usually just use a lava source, to be honest. Kind of similar to the cauldron. I aim a dropper into a lava cauldron. Wait. Good point. On top of. If I have this aiming on top of. No, done. Speaking of on top of. Oh, that's going to be bad. We should not be working on this. There we go. Nope. Come on. I don't want to do this, but fine. Okay. Will that work? Then I don't even really need like any of the room. That would be way better if this works. Okay. Definitely not working. Okay. Next plan. Aim it up by 1. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at. Let's see. Now, I think it will grow though, so I would probably need it to whoops. I don't want it to be able to grow. If it does grow, it'd only go to 2. And also if it has walls, it can't grow anyway, so that's fine. Or it will just keep breaking itself. One of the two. So now I can't put any walls next to it though. So I have to like surround it like that. All right. Okay. This is the first time ever using a cactus. Usually you just use lava, but this will be a lot quieter than lava for obvious reasons. So, and obviously I could do the cauldron with lava. I don't think a cauldron with lava does noise, does it? It actually might. This definitely doesn't know, so I actually kind of want it to work. All right. Put an upside down stair under the dropper. The items will fall straight down. Upside down stair under the dropper. I know what you're talking about. Where do I have? There we go. Knew I had one of these things around here somewhere. So like that. Well, there goes that stair. I think the stair made it to where it can't do what I needed it to. Hold on. Let's just go get some more cobblestone so I don't even have to think about it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Just playing ping pong over here. Hi, everyone. There we go. I think it moves because of the cactus. Yeah, it probably does. It counts it as another block after all. Although I could just raise it up even more. Anyway, let's grab some cobblestone for just a second here. Just kind of get our cobblestone generator working a little extra time right now. Okay, how'd this do? How much would we got? Quite a bit. I'd say we did pretty good. All right. I think that your idea, Orange, might work perfect. What's going through my head right now is we just raised the, because again, the cactus can be way down underground. It doesn't really matter as long as it's not affecting any of our water lines. So I'm actually thinking of making it more than 1 block, even like 3 blocks. Because please tell me I picked that up. Okay. Because this might grow, and also, whoops, I should just do this. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go even higher. It doesn't matter. This would be a perfect example. So because this whole thing could be underground over there. So now I can put a stairway under it. Like that. Although this is gonna be a little bit tough to get to for a second. All right, fill this thing up with some cobble for a second. Okay. And I want to make sure Yeah, that's that. All right, that might work much better. That's looking like it's taking care of all of it. I think that works. I think that works. Okay, now we just build this, except for having some redstone all together for it. And I need sand. So sand, and this will be torn down after we get it done. And then our redstone contraption, and then of course still a chest and a hopper and all that good stuff. So a lamp was needed. Yeah, we'll take over some cobblestone to double test it with. All right, so what else did I say I needed? I probably need, I'll just go grab another dropper. Or make one. Dropper. Okay. This should be all the tools I need. Number. What are we gonna get? 152 times it's been used already. 54 of which have been done by Boo. Why not? 2236. Okay. Actually, that could probably be gone for a second. Give us some room in here. Forgot sand. Do we have sand anywhere? Probably not. I just need literally one piece. Literally one piece. 2706. Oops, there goes a rocket. Okay. I think we're good on stuff that we have. So now let's put a chest here, because this is where our trash is gonna be. Or wait. That actually might not be where the chest goes. So trash might be like that. Hold on. See, I'm thinking of maybe this. And then when that's on, ooh, well, see, right now on would be safe. And I kind of want it the other way around. So if I want off to be safe, huh? Won't you need to make a loop to dispense all the items? Yeah, so the dispenser, the dropper is going to be the same as this thing. It's just going to be the same as how we have it down there, where it automatically detects something is in it, and then immediately just dispense it or spit it out. So the redstone, the redstone's fine. Well, it's just going to be all underground right about here. So like we can just add a couple extra hoppers or something. I wasn't thinking, it seemed like not much room. Oh yeah. It's all going to be underground. But I guess we have underground. Yeah. It's all going to be hidden. So yeah, we have, as long as we're not connected to, as long as we're not touching any of those water lines and stuff, we'll be fine. So we have plenty of room. It's just a matter of how I want this to actually look. Because realistically, this could be hidden. Like, okay, so a couple ideas coming to my mind here is this still actually is one lower. And then and then having like this inside of the, you know, floor. But again, that would still be the same problem. On would be safe, and I don't want on to be safe. So it's going to take a little bit more room in redstone to make this work, because I have to switch the inputs essentially. And to do that, what's the best way to do that? I know there's like good ways to do it, but I can't remember them at the moment. I mean, one thing I'm thinking of is literally like we actually have the lever further away. How would I do it? I'm thinking of something like literally on a wall. Like if we just pull this lever and then like it has a redstone signal all the way underneath or something. But how do I want to do this? See, if I put it inside of like a wall like this, as it would, yeah, I need a way thicker wall essentially. I could make this wall thicker. Hold on, let's take a look at outside. Let's see what we got. If I make the wall thicker right here, I won't be able to see that as much, but I'm not sure how much that matters. I need stone. I have stone. I didn't really want to take it from there though. Wait, do I have any stone inside of here by chance? Yes, perfect. All right. For now, I think I'm gonna put that one stone cutter back on top of the creative thing. Where'd it go though? Uh-oh. I'm missing it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm just blind. Perfect. That's not where I wanted it at all. Oh my, how many things do I want to break at once? Let's find out together. That's 4. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Exactly where that was exactly the way I wanted it. Blind man, absolutely. Absolutely. Very, very, very much so. Okay, that looks terrible, but it's temporary-ish, kind of. I'm gonna say it is, and then that would make it true. So perfect. If only you had a keyboard instead of a controller. Ha ha. You know what would happen if I was using a keyboard and mouse? I would be not even sure what buttons do. That's what would happen. I don't even know what buttons do. And I wouldn't, I know that I would learn and all that, but I like having just a nice controller, you know? It's very nice. It feels good in my hands, you know? It's great. I don't have to, I mean, I could like go walk around and still play the game. Whereas like a mouse and keyboard, you know, I'd have to have the keyboard like laying on top of something and be a mess, you know? Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to work on this. I don't have too much longer, so if I'm gonna make this, let's get to it. I think the other one will just use lava, by the way. This one will use the cactus, but the one that's at our house will just use lava, especially since there's lava all around anyway, so we're here having to hear those noises anyway. All right, come on, something big. For Boo, why not? Oh boy, the suspense. 8, 4, 3, 2. It was big. It was a little too far, but 8, 4, 3, 2. not bad. I can't believe that we saw the number 1 again. That was cool. I've only, yeah. Anyway, my goodness. All right, how do I do this? There's gotta be a way. All right, here we go. The 4th time for excess coffee. And 4314. Oh man, every single time I'm in suspense just like you all are, because I'm so curious when someone does hit it. I'm like, no, not another one that size. It's a 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000. Sigh. Oh no. We're gonna have so many sighings. Oh boy, we feel very sad when we don't get it. It's a 1 in 10,000. I'm gonna make another one that's like 1 out of 10, so that like it hits way more often. But it's like, you know, every time it hits, I'll just like jump or something in game. You know, like, oh yeah, you get me. It makes me jump once or something. I don't know. Something super fast, so that way you can have your little happiness dance or something every time. Bucket, no. I'm not gonna do a bucket clutch for 1 out of 10. Maybe 1 out of 1,000. Anyway, no, just no. Ooh, though, ooh. That's not a excess coffee. That's not a terrible idea though. For some of the numbers of the 1 out of 10,000. Good night, Red and chat. Bedtime. Got an early morning. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Ominous. I can't wait to see you in a couple weeks. Yeah. See, I've been trying to think of something to do for 1111, 2222, 3333, etc. Everything but the 7777. Obviously, that one's like the super special. So for those other ones, you know, I could actually have it all be separate things. So if I do that, then I would need to code it separately anyway. 7 is in fact the best number. Well, yes, but there's also like hidden lore and stuff like that to why 7777, which people have gotten close to figuring out, but haven't figured out yet. Anyway, yes, there's actually lore behind the 4 7s. And the closest people have gotten so far is knowing that it has to do with Final Fantasy. So, or at least a good chunk of the lore has to do with Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy VII. So that's as far as people have gotten so far, which is actually pretty close. It's actually really close. Anyway, I was gonna guess birthday / year. Yep. No, game related, video game related. But not Minecraft related. So it is a little bit different than normal. All right, what was I doing here? So yeah, I was thinking like maybe every time it lands on one of those, I can have it say I do a bucket clutch or something. I'll never get it then. I don't play video games. Whatever. But that's true. A lot of people wouldn't get it, which is why it's lore that hasn't been figured out yet. Give me 1 second again. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Jeremiah, you might know how this redstone stuff works. There's got to be a way to switch the signal in a very short amount of space. I know I've done it before. Let's do some testing. If I have... All right, all I'm trying to do... Use, yeah, well, okay, so yes, a torch will help. Torch will help. Yes. Torch will help a lot. Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Missing. See, I was going to use like some glass and torches for like a repeating difference, but you're right. A torch would work perfect. So if I do that... Okay, let's grab some, let's grab our redstone chest. You know what? Let's just grab a couple things. There we go. If I do that, all right, let's clean this out a little bit for a second. And doing everything but building my base, of course. Yeah. Okay. Now, what I need. Okay. You can do a torch off the light. What do you mean? Like this? Ooh, like that. And then that. Yes. Okay, now, okay. Very good. So now, let's get some of this back together here. Okay. So I'm thinking of the light. You can run redstone from a lever. You can run redstone from a lever to that block. Also, if you need to move that lever out. Okay, so I'm still trying to make it so that the floor looks the same almost. That's one thing that's going to block on the left floor. Then I have the power redstone that goes to a block within the torch on it under the lamp. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking is, well, remember I have to also have, so I'm just trying to figure out where the hoppers, like the hopper obviously has to go underneath the chest. So, like if a hopper's here, okay, if a hopper's there, that means I think I see it. I think I see it. If I put this like that, or if it will end up there, I should say. Then this can go here. Wait, that still doesn't really work. No, you're good. You're good. I think I see. I kind of understand the concept a little bit. Block on the left floor with the lever on it. I'm just bad at also following instructions. If the lamp's there. Hey. Okay. All right. You're gonna have to do the thing. You're gonna have to do the typing thing, the thing that we talked about, so I can say it right. Be right back. Welcome. By the way, beer. Apparently, dogs are starving. Aha. All right. Elite. Nope. Ala. Oh my goodness! Please help me. Alasia. You can do it. Alasia. How close am I? Alasia. The E is like the E in bet. Okay, bet. So Alasia. Yes. Okay. Good. Alasia. All right. Perfect. Alasia. Does Jeremiah have it also correct? Yes. At Jeremiah. Perfect. Alas. Okay. Perfect. Just awesome. There we go. All right. I want to every time I see you, I'm gonna need probably that exact prompt. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh. All right. So good to see everyone. All right, so back to this. I don't need, it really can be up above. It just looks a little bit ridiculous. No, that looks too ridiculous. Because the whole point is to make it so that the hopper and stuff is not is hidden. So another thing that's going through my head. That might work. It might work. Oh. What happens if I do this spot right here? Hold on. Let's do something like this. Okay. Let's do. I needed temporary chest after all. You know what? Oh my goodness. I have no room. I have no room anywhere. Here, have temporary chest. Perfect. That's how Link says it. That's a better way to spell it out, actually. I'm going to use that. That's probably perfect. He tried for 4 streams. My nickname is spelled that way on his end now. That's funny. Yeah, I'm going to... Hey, Jeremiah, you might actually know this. How do I make nicknames work for OBS? Because I look at the chat through OBS. And Winter Wolf, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Winter Wolf 24, hello. So yeah, how do I make? I don't know how to make nicknames work for OBS on that. For OBS, that's beyond you. Yeah. So how do you read chat all the time? Just straight through Twitch? Because I'm using OBS, but I'm also reading 2 separate chats. So I'm like, I have OBS just full screen. I have 3 monitors. That also would help. Yeah, a third monitor would actually help. I'm just using essentially two, you know, kind of. I mean, one's just full screen the game and one's full screen OBS. Let's see. Anyway, if I have that there, then, oh, this might work perfect. This might work. It's pretty good, I think. Okay, so now if I have a block here and a torch here and a lever right there, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Wait, why is that constantly on then? Wait, what? Why is this on? Why are you on? What's powering you? What's powering you? What? Why? It's got to be connected. Oh, wait, I know why. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I know why. It also sucks, but I know why. Okay. All right. Just for theory's sake here. Yeah, okay. The lever being on top of there won't work. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure a lever there won't do anything. It doesn't. Okay. See, I'm trying to do that essentially. And then the lever unfortunately being right there, which would be pretty nice, unfortunately just powers on the lamp itself. I do like the lamp being there though. I do like the lamp being there. So now I just need to figure out a way to make it so that when I pull the lever, it stops the... Oh, that won't work. That would have been nice. Okay, I kind of like the idea of a lever being back there. If I make the lever back here, how do I connect all the redstone? I think there's got to be a way to connect it through the ground here. Like I said, I might have to make the wall thicker. So let's make the wall thicker. All right, we know the redstone's right around there somewhere. I mean, that's kind of fine. It looks a little ridiculous. Not in love with that. Maybe we would have moved around. Maybe we'll make it a little bit thinner or something. But if I can make this work, that would be great. Like a chimney? It's not a terrible idea. All right. I need glass. That's not gonna work. What am I doing? Ooh, right. I don't need glass wall yet. Okay. That means that this can definitely be thinner. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so if we know that this is where we want the hopper, whoops, did not mean to do all that. Okay, if I do the torch right here, then that means I might actually still need the wall that thick. That's what that means. Hold on. If I turn this into a target block, so it would direct the power. Okay. Target block acquired. Redstone torch. Still right there. I don't know if this will give power to the hopper, though, which is also obviously very important. All right, now that we have that 7765, oh my goodness. That is, I think, the closest I have seen so far. That actually might be the closest I have seen so far. That is definitely a top 5 closest, but for sure. Okay. I don't know if this will power the target block. If it does, this will be great. All right. All right. Let's see if this powers it. Please power it. It's powered. It's powered. I think it's powered. Okay, so now just to double check if it's powered. When I flip this lever, it should go into that dropper. Oh, we have an idea. We are getting somewhere. 510. Okay. All right, we are officially getting somewhere here. Now, okay, now this is going to be a little tricky because if I put a block here, it has to be, yeah, see, it's gonna, okay. Okay, what I might have to do is move the lever. Oh, wait, that won't work. Yeah, that won't work. I really want Discord. Well, keep doing that. Keep doing it. And it's up to 19 already. Let's get to like 50. Okay. If I can't put one there, maybe I can still just kind of at least have it like this. I mean, that works. It just looks a little weird with that shelf behind it. All right, just to triple check. So we can put a sign right here, which I definitely would want to do. Yeah, let's get a sign. Oh my goodness, guys. You know what? Actually having oh my goodness. Actually having it capitalized might be nice for this situation. Okay. All the buttons I'm pressing. This is great. $4981. You'll see. It's kind of a mess. It's still working in progress. All right, so just to be sure, we have a target block there, and we have the lever way over here. And with off, okay, cool. Light off equals safe. And light on equals not safe. Okay. I think that's the hard part done, because now this going here, that should be the hard part done. Other than the other thing we already established. So now, yeah, a little bit of redstone around. Unfortunately, is there any way to clean this up anymore? Like if I take that one out, yeah, I can't. Wait, I could. Hold on, I could take those 2 blocks out. Hold on. All right. Just gotta be very careful. That one and that one. Now I think that the rest of those are needed. I don't think they're needed at all. I think they're just decoration, right? Let's just see. Yeah, those are pretty much needed. Yeah, they're just decoration. So, oh, hi puppy. Realistically, I could get away with that. But that looks weird. So that spot right there, I think that actually looks fine, kind of. I mean, it's not great having this thing jut out like that, but at least we were able to knock off this top layer so it doesn't look as bad. Also, while we're out here, so nice to be able to fly as much as we want. No wonder walking seems so slow. Oh yeah, we're doing all right with eggs now. Kind of, actually. I think I want more in there. I know there's a little bit sidetrack of a mission here, but yes, with the roses for sure. Whoops. Lots of wither roses. You got it spot on. All right. I know there's a little bit sidetracked again for the 30th time. Oh, something else I wanted to do while we're right here. Let's see if I can do it. Who is closest? All right. I need some books. Okay. Wait, how close is this one? Nope. All right, so it looks like this guy's gonna be closest to what I need. So, man, I need more room. That's what I need. All right, let's just focus on this. Let's just get it done, and then we can do all the other stuff. There is a lot that I want to do. So, give me a moment. There's like so many things going through my head. Let's finish this. That's all I gotta do. But give me about two minutes. I will be right back. So we'll go ahead and turn this thing on and get some more golden stuff. And I'll be back in about 2 to 5 minutes. And then we'll finish out that redstone. And then we'll work on the chickens. And then we'll work on the other things. So give me literally less than 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I can't wait to see you all. Oh, by the way, have I mentioned how lovely all of you look? My goodness, it's so good to see everyone before I'm leaving for a little bit. You have no idea how happy I am that everyone's been coming in and saying hi for at least a little bit before doing whatever, or even hanging out to lurk, or even trying to get that number, as I see some of you are trying to do. So just all of it. Just thank you all so much for being here. I don't know how to explain it. It's so awesome to see everybody. So thank you. I know I'm still learning a lot and I'm still new, but yeah, I'm so thankful for all of you. So thank you so much. That's right. I'm so glad. All right, be back in about 2 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, you all are making it so very how do I put it? You make me miss streaming already, even though I'm only going to be gone for like less than 2 weeks. I don't know how to put it. Like I'm going to be missing all of you. That's for sure. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I'll be gone for a little bit. All right, coffee. Enjoy your dinner and stuff. Like I said, I don't know how much longer I'm streaming for anyway, so I get it. It's all good. Speaking of, well, thank you. Yeah, so I'm glad we were able to finish the main task today, which was get these all hooked up before I had to go. I'll see you when you get back. Sounds good, coffee. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a while. Really, really appreciate it. All right, so yeah, the main task of today's stream is accomplished. It was just to hook these lines up, especially this one, which was the last one. So kind of makes sense, but this one had to jump over other lines and everything seems to be working. It's not perfect. This shouldn't exist, but it does, and it's fine because at least the majority is going in the right spots. So like, look at all that bones, look at all this gunpowder and stuff. It's just working. It's just literally, and rotten flesh is going across over here and just over into these spots, which is great. And it's just great. Everything's working pretty well. I'll actually go ahead and grab this right now. All we have to do, whenever we have some of it, we just kind of throw it into the right spots. Rich. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Anyway, so I need room, or I need to, let's see. What am I missing, by the way? I just see replying to. I don't know what everyone's replying to. I missed something. I feel bad. But I see ominous chat and stuff. Okay. Just favorite emotes. Oh yeah. I can't wait to give you guys some new favorite emotes, or at least tying. I can't wait for the day that I'm like in random streams. Like friend streams will be awesome, you know, start out with, but like random streams that no one knows that I even watch and randomly see my emotes. That's when I'll know I'm like really starting to, you know, that's when I'll know that this channel is really starting to be successful, is when I see random of my emotes inside of streams that no one even knows I watch. Like, it'll be really cool when I see an Ominous and Moa's and everyone else's, obviously, but, and Jeremiah's, and anyway, I don't even have emotes yet. I'm not doing that yet, so you gotta wait. Anyway, is it just me, or do I hear like a buzz from my microphone? I'm hoping that this is all working fine. Testing. Hi, everyone. Let's see. All right, so all that has to really happen is aim this down, I believe. I don't hear anything, but I'm not wearing headphones. All good. I don't really hear it that bad. So it probably was just in my head for a second. Okay. This now needs to actually be a little bit lower. So I'm gonna need a couple of hoppers. So like one there. We'll be extra safe. One there too. And then this is where the dropper's gonna be. Okay. Now it should give us enough room down here. The plan is to not get outside of the ground. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So I'll go ahead and put a stone just to be extra safe. All right, this is where it gets a little complicated for this part. This is going to be the auto detector for it automatically spitting things out. And I'm glad we stopped right here because there's some grass right there, which is interesting. Which means that we didn't go that far deep. So this is like the perfect height. Okay, that should be all I need. Oh, I just need to get out of here. Okay, that should, if I had to leave that block there, if I put something in, very, very good. Okay. So now we also learned that I need a stair under there, and then it needs, let's go with like 4 blocks. So stair here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right there will be some sand. Also, there we go. I was gonna say we must be right out of range for our haste beacon, but looks like we got it. All right, I'm not gonna worry about literally covering this all up. We're never gonna see it again anyway. So I'll just do that. So our piece of sand goes right here. And then our cactus I need to make sure that this has enough room. Cactus should go right there. Oh boy. Okay. I now need that stairway. I don't know if wonder if even a slab would work. I'm not gonna worry about it now, but it does make me wonder if even a slab would have worked. Anyway. Theoretically, this might be almost done. I don't know if that's ready. So what we're gonna do is take some cobble. We're gonna pretend that we're throwing these 7 pieces away. All right, so far it's working correct. Off equals safe. Light is off, it is safe. Nothing is being drained out. We can take it back if it was an accident. All right, so far so good. Now let's say we want to throw these 6 in there. All right, technically if we accidentally reach down here, that also worked apparently. I just need to put a stone block there, it looks like. Hold on. I'm hoping this doesn't screw anything up. There's no redstone being connected there, right? Okay. Okay. That was a little tough to get in there, obviously, but it looks like it worked. All right, so now, here, hold on. I would just want to make sure that all the lights and stuff turn on from moving that stone there. Good. Very good. Okay. 6 pieces. All right, you heard the 6 pieces go down. Now, let's... What we're gonna do is just look inside there and see. It looks like it's working just fine. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put a couple more pieces like right here. Well, we're picking them back up. That's a problem. Okay, if I throw them back in there again. It definitely looks like it's just making them disappear, which is perfect. So I think we're good. 8824. I think we're good. I think the trash can is complete. The only big problem right now is the fact that the light... Wait. If I wanted to, could I actually make the light here as well? Nope. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. All right, we were able to get that pretty easy. So that's because that's being powered, though. That makes sense. I should have thought about that first. Okay. I was trying to see if there's any way to have more lights around, but there really isn't. I mean, I could maybe make it so like, how could I do it? It's almost tempting to try to figure out a way to make this lights too. But even then, I don't know if it would matter. Ooh, well, it's kind of cool. Maybe I could actually do it though. I almost want to just to see if I can do it. Like, just to, you know. Not sure if, let's see. If I take another target block, see if I can actually do something with redstone wise. Let's see if I can actually learn something out of this. All right, if I have another target block there, another torch there, not helping. Huh. Interesting. I don't think that's going to help at all. That was kind of fun though for a second. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. I have to take that power. Would a repeater work? Maybe. Not a terrible idea. Hold on. This is a very good point. A repeater might work. Now, the repeater that I think I'd have to do. There we go. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. What? Oh, let's see. It's because it's immediately just turning on. Okay, that's still the same problem. Whoa, that's bad. Oh, that could be really bad. How bad is it? How bad is it? I don't know how it's stopping right here, but that's okay, hold on. Okay, let's see if that broke any redstone. Oh no. Looks like it's all fine back there. Oops, yeah. Looks like everything's fine. I don't know how I was stopping here though. Like, why was it stopping right here? It should have. I feel like the water sort of actually broke the whole thing for a second. But for whatever reason, the water wasn't flowing through this spot. But I don't think it was enough squares away either. So I don't. Oh, it was. I think I know why. I think it had to. Maybe this was it still together? I actually don't know. Was it still here? Because if it was, maybe it was this torch. That, not that one. Anyway, whoops. Whoops. Oh, that's a problem. I just heard a problem. That will be a problem. We'll be flickering these things on and off. Like what happened was this like 30 times. Let's see. Wait, I have an idea. Idea acquired. Idea acquired. Don't know. I think the idea is terrible, but yeah, that's on top of stone, which means this block won't work. See, it's the redstone power is right on top of the stone where the crosshair is currently. And if I can't bring another signal through it. But maybe there's enough room over here that won't break through this. There might be enough room to actually just reroute the whole thing this direction. There's not. Because it's this block, so nope, I can't do that either unless it's gonna be glass. Let's see. Whoa, don't fall in. Yeah, that won't work either. No. What can I do? I mean, it's fine with just the one lamp. It's a short story. It's fine with one lamp. I just almost wanted to learn it just to see if I could make it work somehow. I'm sure there's a way. I know there's a way. It's just I don't want to give up either. If I do, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Because we know we can't take, hold on. Because we know we can't take that block because of water, but I can take this block and then put another repeater. Oh, I'm a genius. That's all I needed right there. Just use 2 repeaters. But does it does make me want to solve it. Just use a second repeater. I don't need to be limited to just one repeater. This isn't the, you know, yeah, this should work. This should work. I'm gonna pretend that it works so well that I'm gonna put it back together even, and I'm gonna think it's gonna work. It does. There's only one problem with it. It's going slowly. You can see like that one extra couple ticks. There's a delay. There is a delay. Do I want to fix it? Yes. So there's going to still be a delay if I do it this way. But oh wow, wait a minute. This might actually fix a lot of problems. Hold on. Hold on. There might be, hold on. This might fix a lot of problems. We might have, ooh, this might be nice. I didn't think about taking a repeater. I don't understand redstone at all. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a repeater to oh, this, oh my goodness, this might solve so many problems. Hold on. Hold on. If I do that, okay, I need, hold on. Yes. Okay, if I do that, that means there's power going to this. Wait, that's bad. That's really bad. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. Okay. I don't think this is a good idea. So this might stay the way it was. All right, just to be clear, we had that like that. And we also had redstone right here, if I remember correctly. It was like block redstone, 6236, very nice. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice. You ever put shampoo in your hair and then forget to wash it out? I think I have before. Okay. Not entirely sure why this is not getting a redstone through it. Hold on. If I do this. No. Why? Oh. Wait. 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 I think I just did. I had a shower and now I'm here like, why isn't my hair nice and fluffy? Okay, so we know this works. And if I wanted to do a double repeater system over there, We know it works. You literally do struggle, so I mean, ay, ay, ay. Well, so the two repeaters with two different tick-delays might work. But I still need, this is having no delay right here. This one has no delay. So in order to have, I essentially need them to all have a delay. Man, I'm trying to hold on. What if I do, see, I can't have the target block over here either. What was the reason I started this? This started because you wanted additional lights. Yeah, I still actually want even more, but I can't put one here, otherwise it would look weird outside. And I can't put one here because it would look weird outside. So yeah, this all started with additional lights. And what's worse is the lights don't even really add that much to it because when I'm standing here, none of it works. So realistically, I need lights like back there too. Or like here. I wanted to be able to flip this lever and see a difference. Anyway, that's funny though. So if I still do the repeater here and there, hold on. Okay. Okay. No. That there. Okay. If I make both of them have that delay, at least it will come on at the same time. So now all I need oh, but I still need this to have a block next to it. This still needs power. Ugh. Okay. So this still needs power. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that still has power. That should still make the one thing work. Oh, this is so annoying. So what happens if I do this? Hold on. If I add even more redstone to it. Like this. Just so I can direct the lines a little bit. Okay. And then this has another like line like this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. That's not the right button. Oh, finally. Okay, we did it. Woo, nice, yeah. So it's just all having that delay. That way it looks, so it's, I don't know. Okay. Sorry. That should work. Everything should work. All right. Yippee. Yes. Yippee indeed. All right. Let's see. So I'm hoping now we have to make sure there's one big problem with this though. We have to make sure that the hopper is actually still safe. So now, all right. So off equals safe. So now I should be able to put a piece of dirt in here or even a couple. And it stays in. Perfect. That's the most important part of the whole thing, is knowing when it's safe. So now I should be able to close this up and dirt stays right in there and everything looks pretty clean. It has a little indent. And now, as soon as we flip this on, we should hear the whole thing working. So we're gonna listen carefully. Here, I'm actually gonna turn off the music. We're going to listen nice and carefully. We're going to hear, hopefully, the dropper. And it's going to be dropping it right onto the cactus down there. So here we go. I heard it. Very good. Very, 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 very good. So now, I kind of want to almost see it one more time, but at the, like, to really make sure it's being dropped onto that. If I dig down right about here. Okay, that's probably perfect. Okay, there's the dropper. Oh, well, there goes that. We shouldn't see any. Perfect. There's no dirt in here. There's nothing in here. So it all disappeared. That's exactly what we wanted. All right, now to cover it back up like nothing happened. Here, we'll even switch it off for the grass so now it looks like completely normal. Everything's normal. All right, we did it. I don't know how I got some random gunpowder. I'm guessing I did by accident when I was dealing with things. All right, how much stuff is in here? So it looks like it's still... Well, this is a perfect test. So now we take our couple of arrows. Lights are off, so it should be safe. We throw it in there. And the trash, it looks like our trash can is ready to be emptied out, so everything is safe. This is exactly what we want to get rid of. We turn it on, and we should see all those disappear. They certainly do, and then we turn it back off. There we go. That's all it is. It's a simple trash can. So now it should get rid of anything we don't want, and it should be safe enough to where we will be okay. All right. Very, very good. So now that we have that established, now do I make you feel bothered by saying lights on feels the safe one? Okay, so I don't know if you were here earlier, but the reason I didn't want the light being on, like we could have made that so much easier. We were trying to reverse signals and stuff like that. The reason I didn't want the lights to be safe is because the trash can's gonna almost always be off. So in other words, it's almost always going to be safe. And if I had the lights on that whole time, I just didn't want the lights on the whole time. I don't know how to explain it, because the lights would be on the majority of the time that way. I wanted the lights to be like a very easy visual to know like all things are happening. So that's all. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's better your way. I was just messing with you. Oh no, you're good. Okay, so looks like everything's pretty good. So let's go ahead and start cleaning everything up. And it's already day 8:35, and we'll slowly start to wrap up the last stream of the week for a while. Let's see, rotting flesh goes over here. Hey, Narfi fan, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you're catching up. We just finished making so far we have finished making all of our tubes connected here, so that everything is, is working pretty well. As you can see, everything's just coming right to us from that big mob farm over there. It's automatically taking care of everything and immediately dispensing everything into the correct spots, or at least 99.9% of the time. So awesome. Yep. And then we also just worked on this trash can for about the last hour or two, so that this whole thing has like a cactus under it and an on-off switch, so we can have all the lights come on and stuff when we know it's like safe or not safe, or etc. I wish we had a glow squid ink. You know what? I have so many rockets. Let's just go waste some for a second. I think I have some. I do. I definitely do. Just one, please. I know I'm using up so many more rockets than we need to. Technically, I could have done that in half the number of rockets, but you know what? The 2 seconds that we saved is probably worth it. All right, now. That works, kind of. Let's see if we can do this. Kind of. I don't know how many people know that little trick, that you can actually have colors and stuff on signs without needing all the different inks. Yeah, that kind of works. I don't know. It looks, I'm just realizing, I think that the lighting looks different with the vibrant visuals for the, it doesn't look as good to me, is the short answer. I would do lava, not cactus, because netherite isn't safe from cactus, but yeah, you know, not like you're throwing 2 tools in there. This is true, but so the reason I didn't do lava is so that we don't have to hear it the whole time, so it's nice and quiet. And then also, that's the whole point of this thing, so that in case, like right here, notice nothing goes in unless we pull the lever, so we can actually double check our, that's the whole reason for all this. We have it, yeah, vibrant visuals definitely made things a little too bright. Anyway, that's the whole point of the lever and the lights, is so that we can really make sure everything that's in here is exactly what we want to throw away before it's too late. And then also, just making it so that, there's like no sound. So that's why we didn't use lava. But you have a good point. If I do somehow accidentally put my tools inside there and pull the lever with the tools inside there, that would be bad. But if I do all that, I kind of deserve to lose it. So probably still fine. Because the main thing I'd be sad to lose is our second bed, and that's not safe either way. So we just got to be, just always, that's the whole point of the thing. Lights off, double check with our sign here. Light off equals safe. We threw, you know, we can even always have, I don't know, some test stuff or something. I don't know, just always try with the least important first. Anyway, with that said, I think we have it all pretty well done. Look at all this redstone. My goodness, we got another 3 stacks of redstone dust while we were doing that. Not to mention who knows how much string and stuff, so. Okay, the redstone stuff, let's put it away. I feel like levers are more important than buttons. So I'll just do that. Yeah, this is looking good. I need a little bit more glass. Does any of these have glass in it? Perfect, because I want to fill it up. So fill it up with glass. Very good. Everything else is mostly filled up. I'll make some more lamps or something when we get to the house. But that, I think, can go right back in here. And now everything else can start to be put away here. Why do I have another cactus? We do have a cactus down there, right? I think I just brought 2 just in case kind of thing. Is that what happened? I'm hoping that's what happened. Don't you always hear villagers? Yeah, but now I don't have to listen to lava the whole time. And the cats are going to be fixed soon when we work on the iron farm, because now that we have a way better sustainable string, I could finally not need the string from this thing anymore. Speaking of, how full is this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's pretty full. definitely pretty full. You know what? Hold on. Okay, let's throw these into the composter. There we go. Get everything kind of all cleaned up. We can actually throw the rest of this string into the new area for string. Get this all kind of, we're just tidying up now, getting everything ready. There we go. Definitely need to, because I do want to make this all auto crafting too. So there's a lot to do over here in the near future, probably when I start getting back. All right, that should be good enough for me. My goodness, we have so much iron. Okay. We have 2 rows of full stacks of iron blocks. My goodness. We have quite a bit of iron. Okay, I'm actually going to take this home. Here. Well, I'm actually going to do that too and take whatever that is home. Perfect. Okay. That way it's totally pretty much ready. That is a lot of iron. Oh man, we are definitely doing well on iron. Okay, we are absolutely rich in iron. So now, oh, our toolbox. What went here? Our axe. Okay, I do want to get this up and running first. Then let's go ahead. Oh, nope. No, whatever. A little bit late. I know. They'll be safe soon. That's one of the things that we were. It's kind of funny. I wanted to work on the iron farm. And when I was realizing we should be working on the iron farm, I realized how we should have this thing running in the background while we work on the iron farm. And that turned into a multi-week project because building that took nearly 20 hours. And then, of course, getting... Oh, this was rotten fresh right there. And then, of course, getting all this set up was another few hours. And as you saw, it took a couple hours just to get this all situated. So now we're finally ready to work on the iron farm for next stream, kind of thing. That was, and actually get it a little bit more sorted, get everybody all villager cured and stuff. Some of them are, but not all of them because of the mess from a couple weeks ago. That was not fun. Anyway. Okay, our toolbox is good. So I think we're ready. It's gonna be extra careful when breaking stuff because we do not want to break any of the redstone around here. 550. Wow. All right. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more test since we have it right here. So this is the main thing for the reason actually. These arrows. There they go. I heard them all click and it's all gone and it's all back to being safe. All right. We are officially set on that. So we're going to go ahead and clean up some of the messes, make sure everything's good. How's this all looking? We'll do one more quick cell in this area right here. So we'll go ahead and do one more nice little villager selling session. 8,000 exactly. Wow. I think that's the first I've seen a full number like that. I mean, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. No, I can't say that. I have seen 10,000 before. Never mind. I'm sorry. I have seen 10,000 before. In fact, I think I saw 10,000 twice. But 8,000 is a very nice number. I've never seen that one before. And it's the closest one to the 7777. So definitely getting there. Very, very nice number. Agreed. Okay. Emeralds can go in. You know what? Go ahead and do something like that. Make some more blocks of it. We're almost ready for another thing that we have to do soon for the golden carrot people. So very good. Oh, you know what? While we're here, hold on. Let's actually buy some golden carrots for the house. Just so that we're totally ready. This is why we need more golden carrots. Because we can only get like a little bit at a time. So we have a whole village in the near future that's going to be dedicated to getting us golden carrots. Since each one gets us about a half a stack. And that's fine. There we go. Everything's looking good. We're going to empty those out. We're going to empty out all this stuff. And we're going to be wrapping up stream. So let's see. Redstone box. I want to double check something in here. I can fit it, so I will. Those chests right there. Very good. We might want to fill it up with some hoppers when we get to the house. In fact, we can just keep it on us. Let's do one more nice little double check of everything. Everything's looking pretty good. I think we have everything we need for right now. I have a question. So these villagers are the ones that are attached to your iron farm. Do you encounter problems with them not attached to the beds? They are that's what those two villagers are for. That's what these guys are doing. They are looking at the beds and letting everybody know, hey, there's beds available. So everyone's attached to a bed. They would absolutely be broken if they're not attached to beds. So that's why you have, if you're doing it like this, if you have them way up in the air like this, you have villagers looking at the beds. Technically, you can have the beds lower, but the iron golems only spawn, I think, about 6 blocks above where beds are or whatever. So to have a super high ceiling like this, that's why. Oh, I see. I didn't know about the villagers looking on behalf of others. Yes, yes. Those two, that's why they're so high up compared to the other ones. They're letting everybody know there's beds available for everyone. Anyway, let's do a nice little look at our towers before we get going here, because I know not everyone has seen it. Nice little full-on view of everything real fast before we start wrapping up. Oh, there's still one more thing. Oh, there's still something else I need to do besides the carpet. Oh, there's still so much. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right. I'm going to try doing this very quickly. So carpet first. I need some different colors of carpet. Any chance I can make... Wait, do I happen to have... Yes, I do have a crafter right here. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even need it anyway. Okay, well... Whoa! Okay, hi. Not good. I didn't want to deal with those things. No. No. Ha! Got ya. Okay. Also, one of them died. No. Again. All right, those two are safe though, at least. I'm hoping that these two stay safe. Even I'm thinking about making another double layer of Wait. Wolves can jump over fences, can't they? Oh, especially if you have it like that. Wolves can jump over fences, can't they? Up to 5? Up to 5 blocks? Oh, I meant foxes. Wait, foxes will destroy sheep too, won't they? I don't think foxes will spawn in this area, but... Anyway, this is a natural pink sheep, so I've been wanting to make sure it's safe, you know? And this guy, who I shouldn't have sheared just now, is also... Wait, sorry, I'm mixing both up. Wolves attack sheep, but I don't think they can jump high. Well, foxes do, but they hurt chicken. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They keep on dying inside that little pen over there. So I think what's happening is... they're just not having enough room to get away. I don't know. I don't know what the health of these things are, so... And they're obviously not healing themselves either, so I don't know. Anyway, okay. We should have enough wool, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, we have 32. That should be more than enough. And I'll put that in here too. Don't know why those are there. Really don't. Okay, that looks better. Okay, that's all set. No, nope, nope, nope. Not dealing with that. You know what? We'll just sleep. That way we don't deal with any of that stuff. Okay. Wrapping up everything. Let's see. These random boots that we have that I still don't know why they're in there. I'm sure there was a reason at some point. I mean, everything's been on stream, so technically people could try to find the reason. Might have been, you know, like a month ago though, so good luck with that. Oops, wrong one. Okay, golden carrots. These can be placed down for a second because we know we're going to be emptying them soon. Okay, we're going to empty out all this before we're done, but not quite yet because there's still a couple more things. One being cleaning this thing up. $863. Okay. So we're not going to add another trash can today. But it would be nice to have one in here, those size. Oh my goodness. It would be nice to add one right about here in the near future. And that one will be with lava. All right, this can just all go in there for a second. Okay. Oh boy. I was afraid of that. Okay, I saw something that needs a little bit of attention, so we're gonna just leave all of that out for right here. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting. Okay, white, purple, Let's do it right now. White, purple, magenta, light blue, red. I'm pretty sure that's the colors I need. Pretty sure. Okay. Magenta, light blue, red. What? Oh my goodness. 7177. That's the closest looking I've ever seen. I think that's, wow. For a second, I thought it was it. Wow, that's close. The one almost is a 7. It just needs a, I'm doing hand gestures in real life again. It just needs to tilt up a little bit. Okay, white's already available by itself. All right, so what else did I say? Magenta, white, purple. I don't know if that's enough purple. It might be. Light blue, red. I need red. There is red over there. All right, I'm just gonna chance that there's enough red over there. Because I only need a few poppies essentially. That might be enough. Okay. I'm also realizing a crafting table would have been nice to have. Okay. All right, we'll start with the light blue, red, and white. That way this thing can be fully done. All right. I'm hoping that's enough. I don't know how many spaces I need, so okay. I need more light blue. Okay, I need at least 3, it looks like. All right, so we got those 2. It's just those 3 light blues. Okay. That should be good enough. I think that's all of it. Okay. Now, for a lot of purple, we can even count it out a little bit. So we know this is like 15, 16, 17, probably 18 real fast. Which means 9. No. If I need 18, oh my goodness, that means I need a lot of this. Means I need 12, right? Yep. We might need more wool. In fact, I know we're gonna need more wool. Wow, I was spot on with my number though. No, I missed. Oh, I actually need a lot more wool because I need the whole bottom area too. I need all that too. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, another 18 or so. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Here I am trying to wrap everything up and I... No, what did I do with the... What did I do with the shears? Did I put them in here? Thank goodness we have so many rockets. I don't know what I did with the shears now. Well, whatever, we're making more. Look at the number, 7765. Oh my goodness, you're getting so close. I mean, it is 170 times used so far. $3,961. All right. I'm also realizing we should definitely be shearing these sheep too for a little bit because I need some extra sheep. I need some extra wool. Why? Oh, you make me so sad when I see you sighing and sad. Okay. So I said I needed like 18 more for the one thing, which means I probably need close to like half a stack of wool. So we should just go back and forth for a second here. Aw. All right, so I need a lot of purple, a little bit more white, and then the magenta and stuff. All right, we're at 20. I'm gonna chance it. That's 30 pieces right there. I'm gonna chance it. Oh, but we need more purple. After all that, I need more purple. Yeah, everyone's getting really close. I can't believe it's already been almost 200 times. That's amazing. That's definitely my most used command, it seems like. What did I say for purple? Isn't it red and blue? I think. I hope. I actually don't know. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't think 14's enough. We'll find out. Nope. I need literally one more. That's funny. Nice. I was able to reach. Okay. I think that's all of it. All right, on to more white. That might be all I need. Whoa. Okay, now for magenta. I feel like I just wasted a lot. I think the game used some of the carpet. We're watching the number. 3177, half of it. Okay. I think that's it for the carpet. I think that was it. Can anyone tell me if I missed a spot? Because I'm probably never going to notice otherwise. I think we got all of it down there. That was the important spots. It is just playing with me at this point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, these spots right here are the most important, so I'm going to double check them. I'm pretty sure we got it all though. Like right in here. I think things can spawn right here for a while, so technically that's the only spots. Yeah, you missed one right there. Where? Are you messing with me? Boo. Did I actually miss one? I don't know. You messing with me? I genuinely don't know. Okay. All right, let's see. I think just messing. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? While we're right here, you gotta be kidding me. I need literally one more piece of white wool. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be. I could use magenta. That's what I was worried of. I don't know how I'm gonna get. I don't know how I'm gonna get. Nice, very nice. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be very sad in a moment. Because I think I don't have enough glass. Or do I? I might have enough glass. Okay, we might be okay. 4902. Okay, here we go. How many chickens are we going to get from this? That way we can close this up and be done with it. I don't think I'm going to be doing all these eggs, by the way. If we start getting a lot of chickens, we'll be set. So here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to get him back up now. All right, a little slower on the... I'm trying not to hurt the chickens. I'm out of here, yeah. He's probably not going to make it long because there's ocelots everywhere. No. Okay. Okay. Does I gotta know? Does what's it called? Egg, no damage. Exactly what I was looking for. So I can just do this, right? It feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. I guess we're just doing all of them since I can hold it down now. I just was making sure eggs do no damage. That way they stay inside. Oh my goodness. All right, I don't know how many that was. Poor chicken. Yeah, no kidding. All right, now I need to go find seeds. Oh, I need to do it fast too. All right, there's a seed. There's the chickens. Okay, all right. We got a chance here. It's gonna look a little weird. Oh man. Okay. All right. Why can't I? Okay. No, Bravby. We're gonna safely get them up top. I just don't know how yet. Hey, welcome, Garvik 999. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. There we go. Come on. There you go. Come on, chickens. Nope. All right, come on. Yeah, you can do it. I know you can do it. You can do it. Yes. Yes. Amano. No. No. We were so good. That was my fault. Not chicken nuggies. Oh my goodness, can I not fall? All right, come on. Come on. You know what? Here. If I do that and that. All right, come on. I know you guys have a weird pathing, so now turn around. Yes. Yes. All right, one at a time's fine by me. One at a time. Come on over. Come on in. Come on in. There you go. Oh, the other one came in too. Awesome. Come on up. Come on up. There you go. Come on. Just gotta push the juice. Yeah, we saved them. All right, we did it. All right. Perfect. What a nice staircase this was, including shulker boxes and wool. All right, that should be going fast enough now. I'm hoping, because we need so many eggs. So that should be that might be our egg farm for quite a while. I know it doesn't look pretty. You know what? Just so it looks a little bit more in place here. There. I don't know. You know what? That's fine. It's technically physically sound now, kind of, barely. Whatever. All right, that's fine. We'll work on that another day. I gotta wrap things up. I gotta get going. It's already, yeah, I know it's getting late. I know streams are not gonna be as long as they normally are. I'm sorry, everybody. So yes, so now that that's done, there's still a little bit more to do. I'm trying so hard. I'm sorry, everyone, but thank you. Let's see. So we got that going. Everything's working well there. Now we need books. Okay, so I have a lot of books right here. I need this guy. You'll see what I'm doing. I'm hoping you'll see what I'm doing. All right, so we need him to get to next level. All right, what am I buying? Frostwalker. I'm buying a bunch of Frostwalker books apparently. All right, well now what am I buying? Curse of Binding books? I don't want those. Whatever. All right, that's what we're buying next. Hold on. All right. I need. Oh, I have like no room. Travel 2. Okay. Okay. Lots of Frostwalkers for no reason. And lots of Curse of Bindings for no reason. Definitely not going to want the Curse of Binding, but whatever. Need to get him to a master so we can finally buy some name tags. Oh, it's so nice to finally have name tags. All right, we finally have someone mastered, and it's our mending guy, so might as well be that one. All right, we now have Curse of Bindings that would never be used, most likely. All right, now that we have that, let's put this away. Oh my goodness, I have name tags right here. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? I forgot that we have name tags right there. That would have saved me a lot of time and emeralds. Oh, well, we now can buy unlimited amounts. I'm going to just look at the positives for a second because there's no point in not looking at the positives. That was more sad than I expected. Yeah, I only need one name tag. So, we could have done that later. Whatever. Would have been the same outcome, so not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Now, let's do the thing that I wanted to do for a while, and I've kind of forgot about this, and it's the perfect thing to do. So let's do it. For those of you who've never seen this before, it should work. I'm hoping this works. It's been a long time since I've done this. It's been years. Please work. Please work. Please work. Where is it? Okay. All right. Eat. 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 As soon as he eats. I like that. I have a groovy sheep because of it. Yeah, don't spoil. Yeah, some people. Come on. Not you. Because you're natural pink, so not you. Yes! Eat, eat. Perfect! Please work. No! What? What did I do wrong? Did I name it wrong? Small letter? Ah, man. Well, I'm hoping so. I can just rename it, right? I just need another name tag. Wish you guys all said that before that point. Like I said, it's been a long time. Well, now it's good that we have another name tag. Didn't notice? All good. All good. I should have known. It's my fault. I did it on purpose. Because we have to test out naming it anyway. All right. Let's try again. It's round 2. Ignore everything so far. Yeah, I wanted to make good use of the extra name tags. Exactly. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we have... Oh, okay. So for those of you who don't know, of course, I messed it up the first time. But there we go. I feel like this sheep was the perfect one because of... He's been in here the whole time. Yep. He's been in here the whole time, and Yeah. Now, unfortunately, for those of you wondering if you can get like a different color from him, like right now he's like light blue. No, unfortunately, no. Kind of, it makes me wonder if we did the pink one, would it always be pink? Anyway, there we go. We have ourselves, I'm gonna let him eat up again just so we always have a 3804. Anyway, I forgot about that trick. The Minecraft Live reminded me of the trick. It's been years since I've used the trick. I've known about it a very long time, and it's nice to see it again. 4981. Oh my goodness, almost 200 times already. What is that? 200. Stop it. 200 would be what? Let's see. 1,000 would be 1/5, so it's 1/50th. Wow. All right, come on. And of course, it's actually probably over 200 that we've done it already because of the fact that, come on, eat up, eat up, eat up.
Eat up. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, do you want a carrot?
Okay, whatever. Anyway.
What? What happened? What'd I miss?
All right. All right. Hey, I will be on holiday very soon. This is the last stream in Coralie. I can't pronounce it. Anyway, yes, I was not. This is kind of like a bonus stream before I get going. So I wanted to do one. Was that your normal voice?
Yeah, this is definitely my normal voice, Boo. You caught me. I've been using the voice changer all along.
Anyway, no, I knew it, yeah.
No, this was actually my real voice. So hi, everyone.
I just hear minions, I swear. Yeah, no, trust me, so do I. I absolutely hear minions. Let's see. Say oh my goodness. Sneaky, Coral Lee. Am I saying it right? Over on the YouTube side? Coral Lee. I hope so. Anyway, all right, wrapping up stream. We gotta do stuff. We got our sheep. This guy's been around for a long time. Nice to finally have him doing his disco dance over here. We have stuff to put away still. Let's double check this area one more time. I know there's still leftover things like random chests and stuff, but close enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hate. Okay. Yeah. It's. Oh, that makes. I mean, I figured you had to know me, and it looked. I thought the face looked familiar over on the. Anyway, good. You're gonna have to definitely tell me how to pronounce it properly. All right, over on the YouTube side, I see you. Anyway, all right, leaving us, Bravby. Yeah, this is the last stream for. This is gonna be the longest break in between streams for a while. So, it's only like 2 weeks or less, roughly. But yeah. Anyway, Coralie. I don't know. Anyway, good to see you, Lady Arabeth. Okay, I think everything's ready to put away, and then we can wrap up. But yeah, get yourself a PC to play Java on while you're gone. I was actually talking about that earlier. For potentially doing something. I mean, someday, not this trip, but potentially someday having like a gaming PC or something, just so I can play some Minecraft and stuff while I'm gone. But unfortunately, not this time. All right, this looks to be enough materials. Coral, you know the stuff that grows in the sea. Yeah, but I can't. It's hard for me to pronounce things normally. Coral. Coral. No, I missed. Let's try not to die. That'd be bad. Okay, come on. I can make it. I can make it. Just land on it. Just land on the moving target. No, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Coral. All right, let's double check the math here. Hold on. All right, so for everyone wondering what I'm doing, this is for all of the people that follow and subscribe between Twitch and YouTube. So thank you all so very much as these towers continue to grow, and they will be indefinitely. So even if you're hearing this many years from now, definitely follow and subscribe. All right, I'm building something really cool. I wonder what you're building over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means was last done at 71. So we're gonna add on 5 more real fast. I can't wait to show you. I can't wait to see it. I'm very curious on what you've been up to, Lady Airbeth. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5. That looks good enough to me. That should be 76. So thank you all again. Let's get this guy safely back down. Here, we'll do a little spin while we're doing it. Whee! I saw what have pulled the trigger. Uh-oh. Okay. So these go up to 100, and then each one goes a little bit further. So even when we're at millions, it will still be counting. So right now, this is the 10 spot. So 30, 40, 50. Well, that's like, yeah, every redstone block is another 10. So that was the 100 mark. So the 110. So we need 4 more for the next block. And then we only need 4 more for the next block on this one too. So things are all coming together. Those 2 towers are almost complete. The first 2, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah. So if you want to be part of know that your name was part of the first 2 towers, you'll definitely want to be following soon. Or be, Anyway. Look at all this stuff. It's all coming together. We got our nice beacons going on. We got this going on. One more look at this stuff. It's going to be a while before I see it all again, so I'm kind of just looking for myself here. Looking lovely. Yeah, it's all coming together. This all still needs to be lit up, this whole area. Not right now, though. I would like to have this whole island lit up. So we'll do that eventually. I would like to do it with more than just torches, though. So eventually we might do it a cool way. This is our official beginning area after all. I think we spawned 2,000. Oh my goodness, you got 2 different numbers at the exact 1,000 marks, which by the way would be like one of the things. Anyway, we spawned right here. I'm pretty sure this was the world spawn right here. This is how many followers I had on Twitch at the time. So thank you all. Look at that. We can actually start to see the RedStoneBreeze towers off in the distance. Like right there, we can already see the top of it. If we stand on where we started, this is where we started. Look at that. We can actually see the RedStoneBreeze towers. Oh, and now welcome over here as well, Lady Airbeth. 8. Don't know what is wrong with Twitch, but it's not letting me know when you stream. Interesting. Anyway, shout out to Lady Airbeth for those of you who have not followed her yet. Another fellow amazing streamer. That is weird that it's not letting you know. I'm sorry that it's not. It seems to for some people, so I don't know what your notifications do or how I actually don't know if it's working for anyone. Maybe it's because I'm not affiliate yet. I don't know. Anyway. Everything's looking so good. All right. Let's get in one more rest, put some stuff away, and slowly end it. It's being a little, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's make some hopper. Nah. We can work on making more redstone stuff. Who am I kidding? Let's make a couple. Because I do want some more lamps. All right. All right, this is it though. We are officially inside of the place where we're gonna start wrapping up here. So gonna turn that into chests. Let's do wool real fast. All the wool can be put away. Colors can be put away. Uh-oh, I might not have enough room. Oh, we do, thank goodness. All right, food. These blocks should have been put back. Oh no, we're not done yet. Ouch, 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 ouch. Whee! Iron farms, fish farms, and many other things. Flower has been building like crazy. Yeah, she was telling me the other day. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, don't spoil too much for me because I know she's been trying to keep a secret for me. I can't wait to see them all. Maybe that would be one of the first things I do when I get back. Like, yeah, after a day or two of being back and getting back into the swing of things. I would definitely love to see it. I won't, okay. Yeah, she's been excited to show me some of the new things that you've all been working on. I'm going to stream Wednesday night. Okay, well, keep in mind I'm gonna be gone, so I'm not gonna be able to catch or stream for a while. I might be able to try to sneak into a stream here or there on my phone or something. I don't know. Well, probably not though. I'm gonna be very busy the next couple of weeks, so I'm just gonna be pretty much gone for a little while. Which is another reason this stream was already over time. I was not expecting. I'm so sorry for, but yeah, this stream was supposed to end already a while ago. So I'm trying to get it all wrapped up. I'll be on my channel so you can catch it later. It will be on my channel so you can catch it later. I'm amazed. Isn't today like Wednesday night or something? Or Monday tonight? Not sorry. You got me saying Wednesday. Isn't today like, I'm just shocked how many people are able to catch me right now. I need to start streaming earlier for sure. This was nice. This was really nice. It will be on my channel. It's Tuesday morning. That too. That works. It'll be on my channel so you can catch it later. That's a good point. I will have to catch the VODs once I'm back. That is a very, very good point. I will be trying to catch people's VODs and seeing what everyone was up to when I get back. Okay. That's set. What was the other thing I was gonna make? I know there was something. Oh, the lamps. Do I have glowstone? I do have some right here. We'll just do that. What does that do? How many can we make? 16. That's good enough for me. Okay. Now that's good enough for today. Putting that away. So now I'll put that there. All right, this can be put away completely, and so can the shopping. The books. Oh boy. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There's still one more thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's never ending sorting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to have it all automatic. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck with the cows. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. All right, we're good. Oh, there goes a rocket. I wanted to put this. I found the shears, everybody. Found the shears. I went back to put the shears away. I found the other. Anyway. All right, well, you know what? It's one more little glance at everything in the daytime. There we go. The cow farm, every farm, all the bone meal stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right, one One more little final flyby because it's going to be over a week before you see it. All right. Nice little jungle area that I still don't know what we're going to do with. Anyway, the starting area is officially coming along pretty nicely. Still within the first 1,000 days. But as you know, that's quite a bit of hours to get this far, so. I still remember building like this little bridge and stuff like that. I love the YouTube with thing. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about like this? Maybe these two things? I don't know. Anyway. One more super flyby. Yeah, all of our new chickens. You know what? Okay. I'm probably gonna mess it up. So what I'm thinking is, let's not mess it up. Oh, yes, we did it. Oh, man, I was so nervous. Oh, wow, I was holding my breath the whole time. Oh. That feels good. Oh, that feels good. Save on to our totem. We don't have to waste the totem after all. Well done. Oh, I was. Could you do it again? Yeah, no, I am. Absolutely. That was the last little highlight for sure. Reasons you stick around the stream till the very end, because you never know what crazy thing I'll do, if anything. So plus it's always good to be able to do everything with everyone. So goodness, that felt good. Not gonna lie, I was very nervous about that. Just having everything super quiet on the set and just go for it. And it worked out. Very nice. I'm very happy that was the last one before taking a little break here. All right, let's get stuff put away and figure it out from there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this random piece of shears now, but kind of worked out in a weird way. It looks like it was time to do one more thing after all. All right, all these books I have no room for, I don't think. Nope. Plus, I don't even want them, so don't know what to do with them all. All right, I have an idea. Let's just put them into a new shulker. There we go. It could just be right there. It doesn't even have to be an organized. I really don't know. All right, let's see what you get for a number. I'm running out of room on everything. Great. All right, that's empty though. Travel 2 is empty. Very good. We can put that one back in here. 3726. Yeah, that's right. Everyone get your numbers in, because it's not going to be available for a couple weeks. It's only available when I have everything turned on, so I hope to be in stream when someone gets it. Yeah, especially now, BravB, because I have it set to where it should have sirens and all kinds of stuff. We need an infinity box. What do you mean? An infinity box? Oh, yes. I would love for storage to be like it is like in Oblivion or something. Or not, yeah. Or Skyrim. Yep, you just gotta wait a few seconds in between everybody. I think it's set to like 8 seconds in between. Yeah, you were very close. I think the 7177 was the closest visually, like I said. Lurk. Oh my goodness, enjoy your lurk. I'll just be quiet since you're just lurking. Unless you want to say something. Anyway, welcome in though. Catching the end here. All right, this can go here. Got so much stuff to put away. Yeah, 7177 and 7765. And I think, Boo, what did you get? You had 77 something too, didn't you? Like 83 or something? Or am I just losing my mind here? All right. Oh, ore blocks are already getting full. The glass is getting full. Everything's just, you know. I'm just putting stuff away pretty fast now, or trying to. Because it is definitely time. So this mob stuff, what do I want to do for rotten flesh? I don't think I'm gonna, the amount of time I've spent looking at this rotting flesh, I don't know. I don't remember, but it was close. It was very close. All right, this is exactly where the trash can would be needed, is I would just put that in the trash can, to be honest. All right, so that's empty. But it can stay out for a second. Here, we'll fill up whatever this is. All right, so I see chests. I see signs. I see copper stuff. All right. All right, stone and stone, 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 stone. Wait, that's not how that works. That one looked more convincing though. Someone else did that the other day. Someone else did that. It's not the real. It's not real. It's not real. Anyway, I feel like there should be some kind of, I know. I feel like there should be some kind of punishment. I don't know what kind, but that's the second time. It would be nothing that bad. It would be nothing like super bad because it is funny. Oh my goodness. That actually had me like confused for a second. I was like, I didn't put the yeah sign for when it gets hit. That was the part that confused me the most. That was the part where it threw me off the most, was the little yeah thing. Because I don't have it in the command for when it does get hit. So I was like, wait a minute, when did I put that in? I really thought that was it for a second though. You got me good, Jeremiah. Very, very well done. Very well done. It makes me all the happier though that there should be sirens playing when it happens. So I'm hoping that it works. I'm really hoping that works. We'll have to wait till it gets hit to find out if it actually works. 2040. Wow, that honestly, I really thought that was it. That really got me good. That got me way too good. As I can tell other people actually thought it was real too. My goodness, that was good. You got us all, or a lot of us. Let's see. 4079. Let's see, rockets. Not only you, Breeze. Yeah, no, trust me. That was no, only you. Oh, thanks, Boo. Thanks, Boo. Okay, well, I'm streaming. You guys are all having fun and all this stuff. I'm doing cleanup right now. I'm doing chores around here, trying to finish it, you know, putting all my toys away kind of thing. I got stuff to do. Try not to go into the lava. That'd be nice. Anyway. Okay. Only me. All right, that's gone. Red, will you roll some numbers too? I have actually, but I don't want to because for me, it's like the opposite. I'm trying not to hit it because if I hit it, it will look very bad. I think it would be funny. Yeah, trust me. I get more nervous because I got a 9999 chance of getting what I want and a 1 in 10,000 of what I don't want. Do it. I'll do it once, but you have no idea how much I'm hoping. It's really not. I think it will be my 5th time because remember I had to test it out for a while. All right. Lady Air, I'm gonna let everyone else do it first who's still waiting on cooldowns. So that way while everyone's on like a couple minute cooldown, I'll do it. Let's see. Lady Rarebeth, it might be available now for you. And then in the site, another crafting table. And the answer is 6824. Oh my goodness. All right, what's mine? What are we doing? This is mine. Let's see what I get. This is the 10th one I've done because I've had to do testing. So there you go. Now you can see I've actually done it 10 times so far. 1726. That's my new number before I go. 1726. Yeah, if you exactly. I don't want to do it. Trust me, even when I'm testing by myself, like off stream, I don't want it to hit. I'm like, please don't hit. I just have to test to make sure things work. So unfortunately, there's not really a way for me to test the 7777 though. I don't know unless there's a way to make it work for that. That's the first time I've been above the 3,000. I actually just thought of a way I could test it. I can make the random number do like between 7776 and 7778 or something. So it should like automatically hit so I can make sure everything works. But I'd have to do that off stream and then immediately change it back to the 1 in 10,000 or something. Okay. Those are empty. Yeah, I didn't think of that. So that way I could technically make it work. But it would definitely have to be off stream because it would just be instantly hitting and everyone would be like, oh, but it wouldn't be real. So anyway, yeah, be a little weird when every number is only the 7777 if I forgot to put it back. Everybody wins. Oh, that'd be terrible. That would be terrible for me. And we all get excited. Trust me, everyone but me would be excited because I have to give away, like, keep in mind, you guys don't know what the secret surprise is. There's multiple bonuses to it. So, depending on certain things. So when someone finally hits it, that person will know what I mean. But yeah, there's a lot to it. So just a fair warning for those of you who do not know, the number is all things are no monetary value. It's all within terms of service. I had to do a lot of research and stuff. So, for example, it cannot be gift subs and things like that. Cannot be anything with monetary value. But you're still gonna love it. So enjoy while you keep on trying to get it. Why can't it be? A lot of research on it. Essentially, Jeremiah, it not only goes against Twitch terms of service for gambling and stuff, but it actually goes against legal reasons that if you have a monetary value for something that's random, I was doing a lot of research today on it. I was reading for like half an hour because I really wanted to add in like oh yeah, exactly. Is essentially, so if which is, whoa, didn't mean to do that. Essentially you can't even do gift subs and stuff with it. Yeah. So it has to be non-monetary value. It is a little sad. I wanted to add in gift subs to it. That was why I was doing all the reading. I wanted to add in a free like gift sub. So unfortunately, no free gift subs for it. I mean, I'll still give plenty of free gift subs, but it can't be anything to do with random chance. Which is fine. It's fine. It just I'm glad I read that before I did it. Well, you can't even give subs to this channel. That is true. Not yet anyway. Soon. I mean, look at us. We're in double digits right now. So you guys keep it up like that. You guys stick around more and stuff like that. I'll be an affiliate in no time. So thank you all for being here. Let's see. All right, a few more things to put away. So glass. And yeah, because like I said, my original goal was to wait till I'm partner, which I decided that's way too long. I want those points. I know everyone wants the points. Everyone already trying to subscribe. It's awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. I really, it means a lot. So it's not gonna wait till partner. So the next thing is just wait till the badge or achievement or whatever that says 15 average viewers, because the one after that is 75 which is actually just partner anyway. So I'm doing the one before it, which is 15. So as soon as we can start having 15, we'll be good, which is, we're getting close to that already. We're currently at like, I don't know, 11 or something like that. That's awesome to me. Thank you all so much. I'm still in shock. Like, I know that's not normal for it, but still, even just one person here always makes my day. You have no idea. I'm still so new to all of this, so I don't know how to explain it. 3961. I can barely read. Spruce logs. Wait. If that's spruce, oh, good. There we go. Okay. All right. Almost everything's away. Almost everything is away. So water. Yeah. You all make streaming so very nice. Yeah. That first month before I met you all was rough. There was a couple days where I'm just talking to myself for like 8 hours straight, which technically people could see in the VODs, just me just talking away. Especially on the tube side. Yep, I was there for those days. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You were, Jeremiah. You were there. I don't know if you were there for the first month though, because you didn't find me till I started playing Minecraft, I think. But there was days when I was doing Oblivion for hours on end and stuff like that. So, whatever, when I was first getting really started. So yes, Jeremiah was one of the OGs. Jeremiah Scotty was one of the OGs. Before I even knew he streamed, he would just hang out. It was awesome. And it still is awesome. I don't know how to word it. Concrete. There we go. It's always going to be awesome. Yes, definitely W Jeremiah. He's taught me so much. The reason that you guys are even able to do numbers right now is because of Jeremiah. So definitely thank Jeremiah for even being able to do some fun things like that. Like, I would have never even, yeah. He didn't teach me how to make it, but he taught me the program to where I can just learn things on my own and make all kinds of cool stuff. So without him, there's a lot to this stream that would not be as good as it is. So definitely W Jeremiah Scotty for sure. All right, where's the last couple of things here? So copper, I guess these can be inside of redstone. This is, I don't have room. That's fine. Okay. Deep slate tiles, I think we're pretty much it. And then some rockets. And then the buttons inside of redstone. The redstone chest, and that's it. This is empty, that's filled up. You know what, I'll grab some golden carrots. Ooh. All right. Well, I'm gonna be missing you all so much. You have no idea. I miss you all already. I know it's only a couple weeks or however long. It's gonna be the longest time in between streaming though that I've had in pretty much since I've started. So for the last few months, it's gonna be the longest break in between. I know I've sometimes go a few days or whatever, like I just did, but that's more like work reasons or whatever. And I still try to stream on my weekends. So this one's gonna be a little bit. I'm just gonna go hide over here. Hi everyone. Whoa. Okay. Hi. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully you will be catching out all the other streams like Lady Arabeth, Jeremiah Scotty, Ominous, Excess Coffee, Moa, just everybody. Anyone else that wants to say their name right now. All of you. Just all of you. Just amazing. Amazing streamers. So definitely watch all of them. Maybe they'll stream a little more while I'm gone or something. Who knows? And I can't wait to be back. Anyway, well, everyone, it's always a pleasure. I'm so happy that you've all come over here to hang out with me for a few hours before I gotta get going. Man, I feel like I'm retiring or something. I feel like this is like the last stream for I don't know, but it is gonna be over a week for sure. So you got the perfect person to raid. Are you talking about for me to raid somebody? Hold on. I actually have. Let's see. I don't know if if you meant currently on or something like that, or if you were what you were meaning, Jeremiah. I'm sorry, buddy. Anyway, so definitely let me know what you meant, because I'm like looking for like who are we gonna raid kind of thing. All right, yeah, get your last numbers in. I think it's like an 8-second delay in between each person, roughly. So, Daddy Bro 72 is a Bedrock player. All right, Jeremiah, since like I was saying, you are a huge help to this stream. I'm definitely gonna take your word on this and raid some. It's also someone I haven't heard of yet, so that's perfect. So, yeah, look at all those emotes. My goodness, what a guy! All right, let me pull this guy up real fast. And for those of you on the YouTube side of things, it's been a pleasure as well, of course. And wow, he's about the same number of days in as we are, so that's awesome. He's at 858 and we're at 840. That is honestly kind of wild. So that's cool. Yeah, we'll definitely go give him a raid. And he's actually using a camera. I'm so jealous. I need to use a camera soon. I will eventually. Maybe I'll blink as often as I do with my character too. Look how long my blinks are. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm just missing you all. I'm trying not to. All right. YouTube side, I'll see you all in a couple weeks. And Twitch, please hang around with me as we go raid. Double checking the wording of this. Daddy Bro 72. So stick with me for a second while we get this all set up. Thank you all again, and I'll see you all in just a couple weeks. I can't wait. See you soon. Hi. Oh, don't look in there. It's empty. Okay. See you soon. Yeah, thank you. All right, here we go. I'm still bad at this, so